Hey Sam, how are you? Hello, Jalissa. Welcome back, you guys. I'm doing good, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hello. Absolutely. I'm just getting set up here, and then I'll set up my list, okay? I don't know where she is yet. She'll be here. Hello. Welcome, welcome, you guys. Sorry, I'm just setting up. Right. Get this list going here, and then we'll get started. I will say though, you guys, I don't know if you remember my last live, when Slay and Phantom come in, I'm going to have them add themselves wherever they want in the list, because for some reason it always ends up that I take my break right before the readings. And as a thank you to them, I want to make sure that they get a reading whenever they like. They're so amazing. They're here almost every live, being my moderators. There's Slay. So Slay, I was just saying, you and Phantom, wherever you want to be on the list tonight, I'm going to post the list right now, but wherever you want to be, make sure you add yourself in there. Just don't put it near the hour mark, okay? That's when I always take my break. Of course you can, Jenna. How's it going, Jenna? And Jenny is here. Come on, where's my phone acting up? Absolutely. Add you right now. You are so welcome, hon. Yeah, go for it. When I'll put Emily after Jenna's name, and I'll do a reading live, and she can watch the replay. Is that cool? Absolutely. All right. I'll make sure I don't forget anyone. And then Slay, I'm not putting you on the list. I'm going to have you put yourself wherever you want. Okay, girlie? Oh, see, she's already on top of it. I don't know why my thumbnail popped up. I saw that. I haven't done anything different, but for some reason, I don't know, it didn't accept my screenshot that I took. and it's showing my Leo sign. Thank you, Slay. You're awesome. All right, I feel good. I feel ready. Is the music too loud, you guys? Like I said, every song sounds different. I just don't want it to interfere with the audio. Okay, good. Oh, really? Yay. So I guess Sam doesn't want to go right now. So does Julissa want to go up first? I love our little family here. Okay. What's up? Okay. Did you find out who it is? I think I'm thinking of the right person. That is a yes, girly. I forget, did we want to try to find more about him in tonight's reading? I think that's what we said. Oh. Okay, I'll see what I can get. I think, if I'm remembering correctly, I think we said that you've met this person, you know this person. Is that what I said last time? So your oracle title, I'll read afterward, is A Fiery Climax Approaches, Full Moon in Aries. flip too. I'm gonna take that. Okay, one more. I feel like one more's in here. Oh yeah, did we not? Oh yeah, Slay. After Jenny, I want to put Emily. She couldn't make it tonight, but I actually want to do a reading for her. Sorry, I was typing that when I was doing my list, then Slay popped in. So sorry. Thank you, Jenna, for reminding me. Nope, not from the neighborhood. Thanks, Slay. Hey, Jenna, would she rather me do it on the video, or would she rather me to message her privately? I'd be more than happy to do that. Yeah, go for it. All I'm gonna say is I can't ignore it. And I don't even know if this is like the right way of saying it. I'm just gonna say it right in front of your face. That's all I keep on hearing, replaying in my mind, is right in front of your face. Yours. Absolutely, you guys. My pleasure. If she just wants to message me, you have my email account, Jenna. I could do it that way for her if she'd like. Let me see. Yeah, I cannot stop thinking about that right in front of your face. I was gonna say, I keep on getting a feel about money. I don't know what's up with this money. We got that last time, right? Just a little hint of it in this one, but yeah. I don't. Just hold on. I'm not gonna say anything yet. Just give me a second. He's kind of hard to read right now. I don't know why. Chips and dip, love it. That sounds good. Okay, That's so funny. I love that username. Okay, let's just go for it here. I'm getting it. He's tough to read. I wish I could tell you a little bit more about him, but I'm just gonna do it. Let's just do it. Hold on. Yeah, now I'm hungry. Now I want chips and dip. It sounds really good right now. All right, I got Gemini and Opportunity. Did we get Gemini last time with you too? Okay, your first one is the Ace of Wands. So I'm trying to figure out how I want to go about with this one. Because this is about, I'm so torn. This is about taking steps towards improvement, new projects, business ventures, that kind of thing. I get a lot of financial stuff with him. And I feel bad. I told you that last time, but it's I feel as though like this represents a new start to business and progressing, moving forward, and a new career, a promotion, higher up, moving forward, doing very well financially. Um, I want to give you more than just that because that doesn't help. That's all this card talks about. So I have that, and then I have the Five of Staffs, and this came up reversed, and it wants me just to read it reversed. So, anyways, this is talking about someone who's I want to say this person kind of has their guard up though. They've experienced a lot of disputes in their past, a lot of deception, and they have a lot of insecurities. And yeah, they have their guard up. So they've kind of surrounded themselves with their career to keep their mind occupied. Um, I get a lot of insecurity with this person. When it comes to love matters, though, this person's really good when it comes to finances and all that. But yeah, I I feel like something negative happened to them in the past, and that's why they kind of like to stand back a little bit, kind of look from afar. They're kind of scared of going into a committed relationship. You know, again, they use their career as like a security blanket. That's something they know they're good at, and they're not worried about disappointment when it comes to that, their emotions. So yeah, career is a safer area for them. So then I have the Sun, and this came up reversed. And again, this is talking about material wealth, all right, finances. But it's also talking about relationships and trying to move forward in love relationships. So again, something's holding this guy back. And again, surrounding himself with his career to protect himself. And it's just a reminder that, for this person to know that not every situation is the same, that they should open their mind a little bit, open their heart a little bit, and take a little bit of a chance. Drop down those, put down those walls a little bit, and to look at life as a gift and to not waste any moment worrying and just move forward. Again, I don't know what happened in this guy's past to make him feel this way, but yeah, he's extremely guarded right now. And then I have the Knight of Pentacles at the very end here, and this is talking about very strong personality, and it can also mean, I don't get this vibe from him at all, but it can mean like military background, a very dependable person. You can always rely on this person, and he's someone that you can trust, okay? And he's really good with advice. He's really great at guiding people. Unfortunately, he doesn't take his own advice, and mm, everything, he overanalyzes everything. He plans everything. He plays it out in his head even before he speaks, because he likes to have he likes to want to appear that confident and put on that persona, you know, that he doesn't have insecurities, but he really does deep down. And he's a smooth talker, is what I'm getting. But I didn't get much more about him. We know about the money already. I keep on hearing in front of your face. And I hate saying it that way, but that's all I keep on hearing. Let me see what you're saying. I'd probably think he's a bit older than me or more responsible. I can ask that. I've heard in other readings that maybe he's physically fit. Okay. Yeah, I just have this he has that strong personality, and like he's really good. He's a good talker, and people would never know that he was insecure whatsoever. But that's all I'm getting, and I'm sorry. But the career, the finances are a big part of his life right now. Like I said, it's the one thing he feels like he can't fail at. And it's his security blanket. It's the thing that he knows and what's always been there for him. It's never disappointed him. He's been hurt in the past. But again, like I said, the energy he puts off, no one would ever know that. But he's that's probably what's holding him back, is he wants to, but he's overthinking, overanalyzing, and like I said, saying to himself, it's better just I look from far away, and admire this person rather than take a chance. But I feel like they take chances on other things so much, but not with love. But anyways, so then I have for the oracle is a fiery climax approaches, full moon in Aries. So let me get my book. What'd you say? People like me wouldn't know much about him, which is why it's hard to notice him. Yeah, I don't. But like I said, I feel like it's right. I keep on hearing that. I don't want to repeat it over and over again, but it's like screaming at me. Are you sure there's no one that you know? I mean, if you try to think of it, who's the first person that pops in your mind? Always trust your gut, your intuition. Does this sound like anyone that you know of? I got it before that you know this person. I don't know. A fiery climax approaches, full moon in Aries. It's time to see if you've been a little bit too much me. There's a tug of war going on between what you want and what someone else wants, but you'll have to wait a little while to see what's going to happen next. As you wait, ask yourself if you've been handling the situation as sensitive as you could have done. If you know deep down that you've been a little rash or harsh, gone too fast or overstepped the mark, then accept that on some level, you've created the situation yourself, which means you can create your own way out too. When this card comes up, a peak is coming and it could be fiery. Be nice, be kind, smile, and be polite as you navigate to where you want to be. Being assertive is good. Just don't ride over anyone. If you're in a tense situation, meditate for peace. You need to have more fun. The full moon in Aries is a super fiery time when emotions can run very high. On the upside, there's excitement about what may lie ahead, but tempers are likely to flare with rash comments or decisions. No matter when you pull this card, it signals that the situation has just or is just about to come to a peak, perhaps in a rather heated way. There could be a price to pay if you have too much competitive or if you're too blunt. And that's what I'm getting. So I don't know how I want to phrase this. From reading that and everything, I feel like he's intimidated by you. There's an intimidation going on. They someone spiritual. Yeah. Yeah, I feel intimidated, and again, guarding themselves. They're right in front of your face. I'm sorry, I said I wasn't going to say that again, but can't help it. So let's see real quick. I don't know if it's like you, though. I just feel like the whole situation is very intimidating to him. He feels intimidated. Again, all he knows and does is work, and everything else kind of scares him. I don't know what has happened to him in the past. Like I said before, I sense a little bit of deception for him, and so he might have a little bit of trust issues. I don't know. If you have a question, we can ask real quick with the pendulum, because you're Aquarius. That's all right. I get it. Dude, I'm a Leo. I totally get it. Where we need to kind of narrow that down, though. We need to ask a yes or no. We already said no to neighborhoods. We know that. We know no school, right? We asked that. Let me see something. Hold on. It's not someone from your past. It's not from someone from your past, so it's someone newer. Oh, everyone's gonna throw out some ideas? All right, let's do it. It's a team effort here. Oh my God, who the heck is this person? No to all those. Yeah. No to all those. I asked. What did I ask? I asked about a park, a store, virtual, social media. Nope. No store. What the heck? Not in the neighborhood. What the heck? No. I wouldn't be scared. I totally don't get that vibe. Oh my gosh. Dude, think of like popular, like think of places that you go like all the time. All the time. What do you think? Because now I really want to know. I'm sorry, everyone that's waiting patiently, but we got to figure this out real quick. And it's not through like social media or anything. I don't know. Let's think of things. We got to figure this out. Good, because we're trying to figure this out now. Not from your past. Not from when we say park, store, restaurant, virtual, neighborhood, school. Like what the heck? I love how everyone's like doing this together. I love this. No. Are you working right now? Did we ask about workplace? I hope my internet doesn't act up, you guys. It's starting to get a little yucky outside. It's like pouring over here. So drive past your home. Oh, I don't want to ask this. I don't want to get like all creeped out. I'm not working. That was a no too. Yeah. Okay, thank you. I will. Okay, am I really asking that? Are we doing it? No. What the heck? Hold on, I want to make sure I say this correctly. Okay. No. All right, this is like really upsetting me now. Yeah, me too. I don't even know what to ask anymore. I'm trying to get all comfy now. I feel like we're gonna be doing this for a little bit. I'm sorry, everyone. I hope you guys don't mind. It seems like you all want to kind of help out as a team here, but it's gonna drive me nuts. No, no. All right, I just asked a question. I still got a no, but I was just curious and I didn't want to say it out loud or freak you out because I've had people I don't know, some of you probably remember this one person in particular. I don't want to say her name. She had a secret admirer and I got complete no's all the time. And then when I started questioning it, my pendulum went crazy because there was some negativity attached to it. I did not get that. So there's nothing negative. I see nothing. He's not nothing's being blocked from us getting an answer. We just haven't found it yet. Seriously. You better tell us when you find out who it is. We're all gonna want to know. That's a no too. I don't even know how to ask this. Seriously, if I could, I have no idea. Let me just do a couple things in my head real quick. So this is so weird. I even asked this, does he know you from just being out in public? And it's a no. I am so confused. Seriously, if I wish I had that ability, because I would do it in a second. This is driving me crazy. Ugh, this is insane. I will totally ask it too. Spirit's probably like laughing at us. I will totally do it. Oh my god, is it someone from this chat? Someone from our tarot group. Nope. All right, I don't want to creep you out. Oh, I don't like, do I have to answer this? Or no, I have to, I just said it. I asked if it's a spirit and it said uncertain. That's the only different response I've gotten so far. Do you see it? I'm doing counterclockwise, uncertain from a spirit. We got it, you guys. I mean, at least we're getting something different than no. It's saying uncertain. So it's some type of energy. That is so crazy. Do you feel energy around you at all? Did you just recently move or something? It's crazy. I'm an empath too, and I didn't feel that. But I saw a strong connection, and I kept on saying it over and over again, right in front of you, right in front of you. I said it a million times. She just said she moved a few months ago. Oh, that's why I just kept on saying it in my head, right in front of you, right in front of you. I get no negative vibes though. We're getting our first yes. Yeah. This is crazy. Yeah, it's in the home. I don't want to freak you out, but I don't get any negative vibes whatsoever. But now it makes sense when I just said, I told you it was driving me crazy. Right in front of you, right in front of you. That's all I kept on hearing. Good job, you guys. That was going to drive me crazy. Don't find it creepy. I don't get a creepy vibe whatsoever. I just think it's so funny, all your comments before saying he's really good at hiding afar. Oh my gosh. Is that what they said too? All the energy? Oh, I wonder if there's any way that you can find some information about the place that you're living at. I feel like it's totally fine. I'm not getting a negative energy whatsoever. Whatsoever. I even just ask, is it a loving energy? And look at this. You see how strong this yes is? Look how strong this yes is. Oh my God, we gotta dig deeper. You gotta come back like all the time now so we can go more and more questions. I'm so curious. This is it's a loving energy though. So don't be weirded out. I'm just gonna look at it's just going. Maybe that's why I felt like this the guarding and like protection, protective. But I feel so, I told you, I don't feel anything negative when I think of it, but I just keep on hearing it right in front of you. That kind of gives me the goosies. I have the goosebumps right now. I don't know, think about it. And if you want, I'll answer you. I can have you private message me. It's Wicked Leo Tarot at gmail.com. If you think of some stuff that you want me to ask, I can totally do it. And you know what's crazy, you guys? I actually am very sensitive to spirit, and I'm surprised I wasn't getting that, but I kept on hearing things. But don't be. I'm just so happy we figured it out, and now I know why that was screaming in my mind. We solved the mystery, you guys. I totally was not expecting that. I love it though. I love it. I just can't believe it. I mean, it was such a cool reading. I'm so excited. So seriously, if there's anything you can think of that you want me to ask, I will totally do it. It's just wicked Leo Tarot at Gmail. All right, well, good luck. No worries. Now we know. Well, he's not stalking you. He's just, you're hanging out where he normally hangs out. You're so welcome. Now I want to know more about him now. We'll definitely do it next time. Especially, I'm fine with it if it's a good energy. I told you I had something. I had an individual. I hope they come back another time. I had an individual. It wasn't a spirit, but someone had a lot of negativity and put some like dark magic on this person and I could not break through that energy. And oh my God, I felt sick reading her and I felt bad. I told her, I'm not doing this anymore. I'm sorry, I can't read you anymore. And I don't get a negative feeling at all. At all. So I would love, you remember that sleigh? It freaked me out. And I said, I don't deal with this. I'm not touching this. I don't deal with anything negative. I surround myself with light and love and protection. No. But I don't get that vibe at all. At all. So I would love to tap in somehow if we can get some more information about him. And actually might help him though, if we can find out more about him. All right. Thank you for letting me do that reading. And I want to be super nosy. Email me so we can figure out more, okay? Yeah, Sam, your turn. I love talking about spirits, so I'll do it all night. So let's move on. Wow, okay, hold on. See what's going on here. Okay. You should just pendulums? Okay. All right, so I don't know if you're watching this. It says no, like there's a hesitation, and then it goes to yes. So yes, you are, but it's far away. Now it's telling me yes, like that's correct. Yeah, it's gonna be out further away. Nothing anytime soon. The male energy coming into Sam's life is gonna be by 2020. 2021. Next year, 2021. Yeah, 2021. We need uncertain. Huh. Okay. So I asked if it was, spring, and then I went to summer, and it said uncertain. I'm like, what do you mean uncertain? So it's looking like the end of summer, fall time. It's not gonna be quite fall yet, but just towards the end of next year. That's it, Sam, really? I'll do something else for you. Ooh, okay. I know, right? I don't think it's gonna end anytime soon. I don't know but where you guys are, but where I am, we were doing so well, and now everywhere in my area is on red alert right now. So yeah. Oh, good. Yeah, sure. You're in California? Yeah. I'm in Connecticut. And we've done really well. We've done really well because we were lucky enough. I mean, I don't want to say lucky enough, but when it started getting bad, when it's picked up so quickly, and in Massachusetts and New York, like we're right there, and our governor just shut everything down immediately to prevent it. So we did very well, but now that everything's opening up, now look at it was smart, but then it hurt us because we're all coming out now, and then schools are shutting down, and no, not good. So we're from all over. I know we have some people in here from New York. Yeah. Slay and Jenna. Alright, so Sam, the card I got for you is the energy is gaining momentum, waxing moon. I don't know what that has to do. Oh, seriously? Yeah, no, we're still strict around here, but for some reason, it's just, it's because the school's opened up. You know, I think that's really what started it. It is very strict here. But I don't know. I actually work in healthcare, you guys, and we were warned about this in about June, that the first wave was going to be nothing. That we're going to have a second and third wave coming in the fall, and so far it's looking that way. I don't know what we're going to get here, Sam. We're going to figure it out. Both ways with that one. Both ways. Jeez, okay. Yep, okay. Okay, so I'm reading these all upright and reversed. Huh. What's going on here? I've already been on here for almost an hour. Holy crap. Time goes by so fast when I'm doing these. Seriously. Probably doesn't seem like that for you guys. You guys are so patient and waiting for so long. But for me, it flies right by. It's amazing. What are you trying to say to me? Oh, you're trying to say. All right. Real quick. I made sure I left it. Well, actually, wait. Let me just move this. I left an open area tonight, so I'm not worried about where to roll my dice. I could see. So, Aries and good luck. Luck with the Aries. Did we get that before for you? I can't remember. An Aries. Anyways, so the first card I have. First one I have is the Nine of Staffs. Nine of Wands, what we want to call it. It came up upright, so obviously that's going to be the stronger of the two, but it also wants me to read it reversed. So we're going to do it. So the first card is the Nine of Staffs. So this is about being prepared, about strategy, all right? About having a lot of patience and you need this in order to succeed in whatever situation that you're thinking about. I can't, how do I want to phrase this? Mm, be careful of making the same mistakes that you have done in the past, because I'm getting the sense that problems of your past may come back to haunt you a little bit here. And just be careful of who you trust. I don't like saying this, but I'm just saying what the card means. Um, and then just what you've learned from the past. Take what you've learned from the past and use it now, and you'll be able to avoid any issues. Okay, it's just a reminder that you have grown from your past situations, and you're better than that, and you can push through this. Just don't get caught up in it. And then when I read it reversed, this is just saying that if you do not, this is caused by the lack of planning. So it's pretty much a caution. If you don't do, that's what I just said, proceed with caution. You need to plan and strategize. Learn from your past mistakes and use it now. If you don't, then it's going to be the complete opposite, because your lack of planning and such, that movement will kind of be, what's the word? It's just movement in general will just be it will be draining, and you're not going to achieve what you want in the matter of time, or may not achieve it at all. Yeah, that's how I want to say it. So I have that. That was first, and I have no idea what's going on with that. Maybe you could tell me after. Then we got two kings back to back. All right. So the first one I have is the King of Cups. This is talking about a balanced male energy, and uh, business. I keep on hearing business. A man of business. A lot of knowledge. Has great imagination. Really driven is what I'm hearing, and I'm getting education. I keep on hearing education with him, and this energy is like, this person is someone that, I don't know if this is you, that needs to look up to this person, as a guidance. I feel as though this is someone that you're going to seek guidance from, a role model, if we want to say that, of this is who you want to be, and they're going to help you along the way and guide you, because they know who they are. They're successful. They're in a really good place right now. Like I said, they're stable. They're balanced. Um, and in this situation, you'll be seeking this. So this person's great to turn to and seek advice from. And then, oh wait, duh, I forgot to read it for you. Reversed. So as reversed, it's just talking about, it's the caution again. It's not really, I don't have to really read this to you. It's, if you don't seek this advice, again, you might fall back and not be able to have the confidence you needed to move forward and use what you've learned in the past. And all this is about the trust thing. I don't know what's up with this trust. I have no idea. I'm gonna finish reading. Maybe you can fill me in if you know what I'm talking about here. The last one I have is the King of Swords. He came up reversed, so that's gonna be the stronger of the two. So, what do I want to say about him? This is an authority figure, a role model. This is all about making decisions and following with the execution. What do I want to say? Something is going to happen from your past. I feel like something's going to re-enter from your past. Again, this is referring to this powerful. It's going with the King of Cups. I feel you're going to seek guidance from this wise person that will have great advice. Because when I read this reverse, this is talking about trust issues again and a hidden agenda of someone from the past. I don't know what is going to be going on here. This person thinks, what's the term I want to use? He just knows about stability and balance, and he knows all about fairness, and he'll be able to guide you to prevent you from making those past mistakes over again, and kind of give you this confidence boost that you need. Just resonate. I don't know. I don't think this has happened yet, but I don't know. I hate when I have readings like this because I'm just getting little pieces of the story. So I have your oracle. The energy is gaining momentum, waxing moon. Okay. So let me see here. During the waxing moon cycle, hope springs eternal. This card is a very positive omen, indicating that you can create the reality that you're dreaming of, though it will take some work and you're not quite there yet. This is a time of energies rising up, emotions are building too. Where do you want to go, and do you believe that you can do it? Either you can just keep meditating and focusing on your desired outcome, or you can make the courageous commitment to take more practical steps towards reaching your goals. Whichever you decide, you are most certainly on the right track. Say to yourself, I know I'm headed in the right direction. The situation is full of potential. Your dream can come true. Effort is required. Review your goals and learn from your past. You're still committed. Keep moving forward. Um, this is a very empowering time, and it's a very promising card. It suggests that now is the time to make plans and to act on them, no matter when you actually pull this card. So that's what I got for you. I don't know. I feel bad saying that. And I feel as though, is that what you said? I think we did. I feel like we got the Aries last time. Maybe the Aries right now is this male figure that's going to be your role model, your guidance through the situation that you're going to be involved in or currently involved in. I have a little trust issue and keep my circle small. Yeah, I have multiple people left from my life. Okay. My ex day one turn of my back. Oh, okay. There's that trust issue. And like, again, I feel like you need someone, a role model, a guide, some guidance to prevent you from making the same mistakes in your past that you have to remind yourself, because it'll just keep on repeating itself. I'm getting a really strong male energy here. I mean, look, I got the king back to back. Very strong. And it's good luck with an Aries. So this might be that male figure we were talking about coming into your life as a role model, guidance. Oh, I'm sorry. I understand how that feels. I had a really tough about year and a half. Last year was the worst. Trust me, I know what depression feels like, and it's horrible. And I'm sorry you went through that. It's very difficult, especially if you feel alone. And I'm not a talker. Well, depends. When it comes to me personally, my personal feelings, I keep them to myself. I don't communicate well. I hold things in. So that didn't help the situation either. But I get it. And I'm so glad that you've pushed through that and you've overcome that. You should be very proud of yourself. You got to move forward. You know, you don't want to fall back into that depressive state. I feel really good though. I feel like you're going to have this protection around you. I had to ask because I keep on hearing this while I was talking about depression. I just keep on having something repeated over and over in my mind. I keep on hearing father figure. This person's going to be like a father figure to you. Yeah. Good. I lost someone very important to me last year, and I was already in a bad state, and then that happened. That just pushed me over the edge, and I totally get it. I totally get it. But yeah, I'm getting this. That's why I feel this strong, just wise and knowledgeable and stable, and has, excuse my language, but has their shit together. You know, like they know what you need to do. They've experienced this. They very wise and a guide. I just keep on hearing guide. But like I said, I'm hearing father figure, father figure. Oh yeah, absolutely. When it rains, it pours. Absolutely. I'll share real quick. I won't get too deep in it, but last year was my pushing point. Long story short, my father, no medical history whatsoever, very healthy guy, retired. 9 days later, he had a stroke. Um, Everything was fine in the hospital. They did all the testing. Everything looked beautiful. His day of his discharge, he took a shower. Everything was looking great, and he was sitting up in the chair. And he said, I want to get back into bed. And I said, Dad, come on. You've been in bed all day. And he goes, no, please, I want to get back to bed. And he stood up and took his last breath in front of me. That was it. He was gone that instant. And it was very emotional. When you have all of the medical staff, the doctors crying over losing a patient, you know that it was a huge shock. And then fast forward to that was the beginning of summertime. And I was just, it's a blur. I'll tell you that right now, it's a blur. And then Christmas night, I get a phone call that my best friend of 26 years died unexpectedly as well, at the same hospital as my father. So talk about holy moly. Yeah. So I get it. I get that bad place. I totally understand it and know that you're not alone. But you just kind of live day by day, you know, take one step at a time. Thank you. I didn't want to pour that. I don't want to be negative. My dad would say, oh, stop it. Oh, stop it. Oh, it's horrible feeling. It's a horrible feeling. And I was just mad at the world because, you know, he actually retired early. He was pretty young to retire, and he had all these plans. He was so excited and watch my children grow up, and he wanted to do all these things that he hasn't done because he was a workaholic, and he worked. That was his life. He worked so hard, and finally he's like, I want to focus on me. And then he was taken away in a blink of an eye, unexpectedly. And yeah, and then my friend, you know, she passed away. She has small children, and she was taken away. It's I know everything happens for a reason, and that's what I say every day to myself. But sometimes it's just we don't. It sucks. It sucks. Yeah, yeah. I hear you. You're so welcome. I told you I don't like to share my emotions, my personal things, but it's the healthiest thing to do. Otherwise, you're in your mind 24/7. So whenever I get a chance to talk to my dad, I do, because he wouldn't want me to keep it inside. He'd be bugging me like crazy. What's wrong? Tell me. So, but all right, enough sadness. I want to get back into good mode. Good mode. But Sam, I think this is a beautiful reading that you're going to have this protector, this beautiful male energy around you is going to protect you and guide you, and not, they won't let you fall. You know, I think this is a beautiful thing. I think it's really beautiful. I think it's something that you need to get back on track. You are so welcome. Again, I'll be thinking about you big time. Just know that you're on the right track. Everything looks beautiful. Leave the past in the past. You have learned from that. And I think you're stronger than that you won't follow the same mistakes twice. But I see this beautiful male, I said father figure energy coming, and they're going to help guide you along the way till you feel like, you've made it, you're a success, and you feel that stability and that comfort like he has. I think it's beautiful. So good luck with everything. I hope that resonates. I can't wait to find out who this male figure is. But lots of love and light to you. Oh, I didn't see all the writing. I'm sorry, you guys. See, there, Sam, I'm so glad you feel that way. I do too. That's why it's comforting. I joked, was it yesterday? Like, we keep on getting signs. I don't know if you guys believe in that, but I so believe in that. And we were getting signs like crazy when it comes to, I told you my sister's having a huge change in her life right now. I'm so proud of her. And we were getting signs that I'm like, oh, Dad's just showing off now. He's probably loving it. I know he's around. That's how I get through every day. Can you add decorate? Where? What? Do we miss somebody? Or what is that? Decorations? Oh, yeah, I don't do paid. Oops. Oh, I'm so glad, Sam. So, so glad. I can't wait to hear more. I still believe in science. I love it. It's very comforting. Let me see decorations. We can try to add decorations. I just don't want to, it's going to be a long live. I mean, we've already been on an hour and, decorations. Do you want to private message me? If you want. Just because I feel as though, I'm going to be running late tonight. If not, if you want to hang out and chill with us, oh my gosh, I would love that. But obviously, I don't know if you received the disclaimer from your friends. My readings take a little bit. I take my time. So we're going to be here for a bit. And I really appreciate you coming. I'm so excited. I love that all these beautiful people are coming in. And thank you, Jenna, so much. And Jenny. But if you don't have the time tonight, I totally get it. So if you want to shoot me a message, Jenna has my email, and I'd be more than happy to do it that way if it's too late for you. So just let me know. But we'll put you on the end of the list right now, and if you think it's getting too long, then it's fine. I totally get it. Oh, okay. You see numbers, animals, and song lyrics. Me too. Me too. Actually, I'm not going to get into it because I don't want to get emotional. But I had a couple of those with my dad, and it's like a huge thing. And yeah, it's pretty cool. I love signs. I believe in them 100%. It's amazing. It stops you in your tracks every day, and you just like, and you just take that moment. It's beautiful. I love it. All right, Slay, you're probably going to kill me. Well, you're not technically next, but am I allowed to have a few minute break, you guys? I drank a coffee and a giant water. If I could take a break, that would be wonderful. If not, I understand. I don't want to. I've been making you guys all wait, and you guys are so patient and wonderful. I can't thank you guys enough. Do you guys mind? I won't if you guys don't want me to. You did say break time. All right, cool. Because I gotta stop doing that. My voice starts cracking and stuff, and the talking. All right, real quick. But of course, poor Slay. Well, Slay, technically you weren't next. Thank you. All right, I'll be right back. I promise. 2 seconds. Come on. I'm back. Just give me one more second. I'm gonna get another bottle of water. I know it's crazy, but I need it. Be right back. All right, Liz, let me see. Oh, your question's already posted. Awesome. Let me see. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. You guys are so patient. Love it. One more water. Like I said, my lives would be so much quicker if I just, I don't like, no, I'm not going to badmouth any other readers, but I hate when readings are done so quickly. Like I said in the past, that it kind of causes more questions than answers. So I like to do whatever I possibly can that you feel satisfied with your reading. So again, I need to put a disclaimer in. All right, so I'm curious, what would the guy from my past say to me if he had the chance to? That might be hard. I could see what the cards say for that. And everything else I can do with the pendulum. So I'll focus my cards on the guy from the past, how he's feeling, what he would say. All right, does that sound good? I know, and I don't like donations either. No, no, I don't like it. No. I'm stubborn. I'm a Leo. I told you. I've had bad times in my life, and I got tarot readings. Like I said, I kind of knew deep down the answer, but just hearing it loud from a tarot reader, it just was so great. And I was like, I would just love to be able to do that for people and help people out. And I don't want any donations, and I don't want to charge for paid readings, because everyone has things going on in their life. And if you're having a difficult time, the last thing you want to worry about is, if you can buy a reading or not. I don't like that at all. So I love to do this. I enjoy this. And you're like my new little family now. So that's enough reward for me. All right. Right, exactly. I feel very blessed that I'm able to do this for you guys, That's enough for me. If I can just make someone's day, or just, make it easier for someone, that's payment for me. But that's why I don't like to rush through readings at all. I want to make sure that everyone is happy, is the best that I possibly can, times where I felt like that. I've had a couple readings where the energy was so strong I started feeling like I was about to have a panic attack. And very emotional, my chest feeling tight. It is draining. And talking for, I do for the longest, was it over 4 hours? I did. That was a lot of talking. And I kind of lost my voice. I agreed. Everyone's been asking me about donations. I agreed maybe in the future, I would not want it for myself. It would be more towards getting some more tools to use to help you guys out. That's the only thing I would use it for. That still makes me feel a little bit weird, but we'll see. All right, loves. These all cards came out, so hopefully we get a little bit of a answer to your question about your guy from your past and how he feels. I know, Slay. Love, right? Love oracles. So we get a lot of love questions. Don't worry, I've added that to my list of things, I promise. All right, so sorry, I'm going back to your questions, hon. Here, my phone. My charger keeps on pulling my phone away. All right, there we go. All right. Will me and Sam be successful social media? So it's a yes, but very tight. So maybe, now it's saying yes. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. So you're definitely going to get into social media. I mean, and it's going to be a pretty good following, but maybe not as successful as you'd hope, but successful enough. Do you know what I'm saying? I think you should definitely do it. And it's saying yes to that you should definitely do it. All right. And then will you end up going to NYU? That's a yes. Yeah. But it's starting to go. Did this happen last time with you? I'm getting a yes, but now it's turning. I don't know if you can see it. It's kind of going sideways, but still circular motion. So that to me means that it's going to be stretched out. It's going to be a wait. You're going to have to wait, but you are going to be going there, but it's not going to happen right away. Let me try again. Yeah, there we go again. Circular, but it's really stretched out to the side. So it's going to be a little bit. It is a yes, though. And then will I be on the dance team in college? That is a yes, my love. Yep. So social media, yes. You will have a following on social media. You are going to go to NIU. It's just going to be a little bit, a lot of time and patience, And dance team, yes. I got yes. Your pendulum set. I love my pendulum. I have 2 other ones, but I'm in love. I'm in love with this one, and I always go to it. I have my beautiful tiger eye one, and they work with me just fine in my amethyst, but I always go to this is like my baby. I get very strong responses with it. So oh, I think this looks a little bit familiar, this vibe. I think we've gotten this before with him. Just give me a second. Mm. Excuse me. So the first card I have for you, hun, is I have the Hermit. Okay, you can kind of get the vibe here. I'll hold it up real quick of what he's feeling right now. Okay, so with the Hermit, what I see is this is all about solitude, loneliness. Kind of shutting out the outside world. Just kind of, this person has experienced betrayal and has some trust issues. Okay, um, and is dealing with a lot emotionally. All right, again, Hermit just wants to be alone. I feel like puts on a show like everything's okay, but behind closed doors is a totally different story here. Um, Not willing to communicate whatsoever his emotions, and he acts like everything's fine. I feel as though even if someone was to try to communicate with him, he would give quick, short, like 1 or 2 word answers. He just doesn't want to. No, he doesn't want anyone to get the opportunity to slide in a question or anything like that. He's very quick with his responses. I don't know if that resonates with you and him. I feel as though, yeah, he's very guarded. He has his guard up. Um, so again, with him, especially when he's reversed, this is all about being uncertain, mixed emotions about a lot of different situations, not just love, but life in general. Just emotional roller coaster going on with him, and it's a sense of doubt and also depression. So he's got a lot going on mentally. But you would never know it. He puts on a show. Okay, um, yeah, he's kind of blocked the outside world for a little bit. Um, but I feel for him, it's not healthy for him though. Sometimes it's good to take a breath, take a breather from the world. I don't feel like it's doing him any good. But he's not going to accept help, and he's not going to want to talk about it. A little stubborn that way. I get it. I'm that way too. So I have the Page of Pentacles for you here, and with him, what do I want to say about him? This is talking about using common sense, okay, and trying to become driven. There's a lack of drive there, okay. He's struggling all around. Like he should be pursuing something to help him grow, educational wise. I keep on hearing educational wise, and he really deep down he wants that, but he's not driven enough right now. He's in that hermit state where he's standing in his own way. So he's not really going anywhere right now. He's just kind of stuck. Um, and again, this is not helping him either. These are playing with each other back and forth. He's having a tough time. And then the last one I have is the Six of Pentacles. And with this, this is all about, how do I want to phrase it? This is all about mistrust. He's a trust issue, okay? Everything is really, it's just not stable right now. All of it's unbalanced. This card in general normally represents, giving and receiving appreciation, financial, success and what have you. And this is the complete opposite. He has a lot of struggles going on. They all play into one another. Each one of these issues that he's going through, it's like a domino effect. He's letting these emotions affect everything in his life, not just one area. It's affecting love, friendships, finances, education, career movement, all of it. And he's having a difficult time. Yeah, he's gonna be hard to break. He needs it, but he's not gonna accept it. And I think even if you try to, or if anyone, I shouldn't even say you, if anyone tries to kind of break through a little bit and try to get a little information from him to let him open up, it will push him further away. Do you know what I'm saying? He thinks he needs this time for himself to think about everything, but it's actually being counterproductive. You know what I'm saying? It kind of sucks. But the only good news is that the oracle I got when it comes to him, because I asked, my question was his feelings towards you and what he would be wanting to say. So it's not forever. He's been going through this for a little bit, but I have the end of a tough cycle approaches, full moon in Capricorn. So that is reassuring that he is in his own way dealing with this, and he'll get out of this funk pretty soon. So let's look this up real quick. All right. How hard are you willing to work for what you want? This card is reminding you that effort is required. Work issues may be about to come to a head when this card comes up. If you're wondering if you should stay in your job or leave, this card can be a strong sign to make an exit. The end of a rough time is in the forecast. This card also asks you to reconsider how ambitious you are and if you're prepared to pull all the stops to make your professional dreams come true. With a love question, this card can be a call to face reality. Whatever situation that you're asking about, making a plan will help. If your personal life is troubled, prioritize it more. Release control and trust the universe. Admit if you have been overly hard-headed or hard-nosed. Find a balance between your personal and private lives. It's time to stop fearing the worst. That really does sound like him. Let me see. The full moon in Capricorn has a very strong work ethic and energy and will more than likely come up when you're asking a professional question. If your question is about another matter, it will serve as a much needed reminder to move through any feelings of hopelessness you may have been feeling about your current situation. This applies no matter when you draw this card. Make a plan. It's a far better use of your time. So yeah, this is all, I mean, that's a perfect card to go along with what he's feeling right now. Again, he's holding himself back, but I feel as though it's coming to an end, this state that he's in. Again, when it comes to communication with him, especially if you start up, it's gonna be very tough talking with him. I'm just gonna say it right now. Really quick answers. He's not really good carrying on a conversation. He just answers. That's about it. Let me see. Oh wow, yes. I kind of figured that. I feel like he puts on a mat. Yeah, I totally get that feeling. He puts on the show, but no. But deep down, he's not happy. No, he's got a lot going on. A lot going on. Even though I don't like him dealing with it by himself because I feel like it can be a little counterproductive for him. Um, at the same time, I think he's actually coming to realize a lot of things on his own, which is great. So that may just, I think there's more work to be done after this, but I feel as though that he'll start opening up eventually, and then he'll correct the rest of the issues that he has. It's very difficult for him, though. He likes to be a private person, and I kind of want to say like he feels like it's a weakness if he reaches out to people. He'd rather take care of things himself. It's a pride thing. I told you, I get a feeling he's stubborn. And that is what I got for you, love. I hope that resonates. I mean, I don't know how you, like, what kind of energy he puts off and what kind of person he is. Just give it time. Again, I would not push at all, because like I said, he's on guard. So if you try a little too hard, it'll push him further away. So I would just let him do his thing. It will happen, but just let him figure it out. Thank you so much for coming in. Have a good night. If you want to private message me, you're more than welcome, okay? Yeah. The girls have my email, so private message me. I'd be more than happy to. Have a good night. Get some sleep. You are so welcome, hon. So welcome. And good luck. Good luck. It'll be hard, but I feel as though it won't bother you, though. You're understanding. Like, I feel like you kind of know what he's going through a little bit. You can actually kind of relate in some ways. So I feel as though you'll be very patient with him and eventually be a comfort for him. Someone he can talk to openly and can relate to is what I'm feeling here. So you're getting water. But lots of love to you, hon. Slay, it's your turn. It's your turn, girly. What you want to ask, Slay? Slay, I want to get something other than the drama for you. You guys, I don't know if you remember, but like every time I do a reading for Slay, it's always surrounding this upcoming stupid drama that's going to happen with her. No matter how we phrase it, whatever, it's always just popping up. Yeah. Just your pendulum. Yeah. My dice too, because I'm going to roll those for you. Stores of luggage to my stores of luggage to her twin. Alright, let me just do it one more time. I was getting a no, but then it looked as though I got like a quick yes. Right now it's like barely moving. And now we're like stopping. Come on. Doesn't want to answer me. Maybe I need to rephrase that. Let me see. No. So I'm gonna say no. If not, ask friend group. Friend group? Okay. No. You're gonna hate me. I just felt tempted to ask a question. Let me ask one more time. Yeah, I'm getting a yes. I felt tempted to ask this. I asked if you're actually delaying from the twin flame, from meeting the twin flame, and that's a yes. So there's something. So I don't know if this actually surrounds that group of friends, but you're the one kind of standing in your own way right now. I don't know. I didn't get any energy from the group though. I feel like it's you. There's something that you have to do. It's all on you. I think actually, now that I'm saying that out loud, I think I kind of said that before. That there's this stuff that you need to do. That the timing is gonna vary. It's very fluid with you right now because there's some things that you need to deal with before you can meet this twin flame here. Is that what it? And that's good. I don't know why Spirit always shows me. I know. But remember I told you it's drama, but it's like a silly, stupid drama. Nothing like big. Like it's not relevant. It actually might be relevant though. We won't know until it happens, but something is gonna come from it, you know? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. I don't know. I'm just the messenger. I just get bits and pieces that I tell you guys, you know? Let me get a feel for it. I don't really feel drawn to do the dice for you. I'm going to do it though, but I got Virgo and bad luck. I don't know how I should ask this. I'm gonna just pull cards and let's just see what happens, okay? I don't know if we're truly gonna get, I swear, if we get drama again, I'm gonna try to focus on the card. I keep on hearing like heightened spirituality. Something about your spirituality. Gift, spirituality. I keep on hearing that. Have you looked up the angel number 111? I can't. There's just so many. I can't keep track of what's what. Yeah, I keep on hearing heightened spirituality, sensitivity, like an awakening. All right, love. Your oracle, your title is Your Commitment is Being Tested. Slay. 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 Did you? I hope we're not dealing with drama again. Like, seriously, I just want this drama to happen to you so we can get start moving forward here and get some different readings for you. All right, so this is both ways. This is just the way that it is. I think this happened with you last time. It wants me, it's hesitant. So maybe it has to do with a decision you're going to make. This is saying yes, but if I want to read it the other direction, reverse or what have you, it's a little iffy. So yes, but only slightly. Slay, you're always hard to read. Must be a big deal since I get it a lot. But the drama thing, it's not going to be this big issue, but I feel as though it's going to be like this big turning point for you. I don't know. I have no idea. That's why I'm so curious. You got to tell me when it happens. Okay. So both ways. All right. So I think we've had her before with you. Ow. Sorry. I got to reposition. The first one I have for you is the Empress. So we've seen her many times. This is all about, well, it could be a couple different things. This is all talking about self-doubt, but this also can talk about new beginnings in love. All right. So it's kind of all over the place, but it's a beautiful card. And it's just a reminder that, not to doubt yourself, that you're wonderful. Surround you just can't stand in your own way. And we just said that's what's blocking you from your twin flame is, I hate saying that, but it's actually you. It's a time for love and a time for stability and balance and finding yourself, and because this is going to be new and exciting times are, ahead of you. And there's just some little tweaking that needs to be going on. But this keeps on screaming to me about self-doubt. Self-doubt, it's blocking you from the new beginning, from closing your current chapter and starting your new. And I told you before, your twin flame is kind of waiting for you in the next chapter. You need to end your current one. And that's what it's pretty much talking about that right there. So I have that. And then with the Seven of Swords, with the Seven of Swords, this is about putting a lot of hard work into something that you've been wanting to do. It's kind of having a vision, and again, that doubt coming in, but kind of stepping out of your comfort zone and achieving your goal. It's not just a vision; it's a sign for you that it's something that you should be doing. It does require lots of work, though. It's going to be kind of draining for you. It's going to take a lot of time to achieve. I want to say like the level that you're going to be at. I don't know why. I don't know if this has to do with. So, like I said, with the 111, I think you'd have to look it up. I keep on hearing heightened spirituality, like an awakening. I forget what 111 means. Yeah, I it's telling you that you're gonna have to put this hard work, and along this road there is going to be some self-doubt, but this is a reminder, like yelling at you, do not take the easy way out, just push right through it and you'll be successful and you'll be so proud of yourself in the end. And what do I want to do with you? So this is supposed to be read both ways, but upright is the powerful, the strongest of the two. This is talking about a powerful movement moving forward, a lot of, I don't want to say anxious, anticipation, okay, for this future outcome. You can see it, you think about it, but there's something stopping you. And I hate saying this, like, it's yourself. There's something holding you back. It's just that taking that step out of your comfort zone, and really pushing and trying to pursue this life change. Something's big. I don't know what this is. I want to know. I want to know. It's gonna, but I think I've told you this before. When it comes to, I think you have to deal with these certain personal issues, and I hate mentioning it. This little drama, this stupid little drama, it has to be done. But like I said, this is all gonna move very quickly. Okay, this is all gonna move very quickly. Again, this keeps on screaming to me, and I hate bringing in the drama. I told you, there's that jealousy. I keep on hearing jealousy. I think we've had this card before for you. This is jealousy about, I don't want to say that they don't want you to succeed. Because I think they're just jealous because they want they want the success like you do. And I think that you're going to achieve it before them. And that's where that jealousy comes from. They kind of want to keep you at their level. If they're not moving forward, they don't want you to move forward as well. They don't want to be left behind, kind of deal. That's what I'm feeling. There's something big. I think I keep on, like you said, the 111. This has to do with your gifts. This is about your gifts. Let me see. You're writing. Hold on. Got that oracle before I saw that. Yeah. Eight of Wands again. Right. Okay. So we have seen that. That's a jealousy card. No. I don't think they're blocking you, but all right. I hate saying this. That jealousy thing, a little jealousy trait might come from someone in that group of friends. And that's typical. That happens, but I think, you know how I keep on thinking, I'm trying to think of how I want to phrase it. I think this little fight, this stupid little fight of this jealousy thing, I think that's going to be your motivator to push you past that self-doubt state. I think it's going to be a little motivator. Stubborn, like, oh yeah, I'm going to prove you wrong kind of thing. I feel like it's just going to be this fire that pushes you. And I told you it's something very, very silly, this little drama, but I think that's actually going to help you, motivate you. I feel good about saying that. I feel as though that's what it is. And then I have, so if I've read this to you before, do you want me to read it again? Your commitment is being tested. And it's first quarter moon. If you'd like me to read it again, I'd be more than happy to. I feel like you always get the same oracles too. Yeah, ask the pendulum. Cancer, No, it's not Cancer, it's Taurus. Okay, love. Yeah, I got no for Cancer, and then I just wanted to throw in Taurus in there, and then I got the yes for Taurus. That's what I got. So yeah, please look up 111. I'm curious. Yeah, it's a Taurus. It's always jealous. Okay, so there you go. Yeah. Darn Taurus. But yeah, I feel like that's gonna just light this fire in you just to prove someone wrong, and I love that. You are so welcome, love. So welcome. All right. Absolutely. Absolutely. Got bad luck for the Sagittarius. It's not just bad luck. It just means there's a little rocky road trouble ahead. That could be past, present, or future. We got 2. Stronger. Okay. All right, left. You have 2 oracles. I asked which one is the strongest that you need to hear, so I'll read that one at the end, okay? So the first message that Spirit wants you to hear is it's time to release the negativity. Full moon in Scorpio. And then the card that I'll be reading for you is conclusions are within reach. Full moon eclipse. Okay? They're flying. All right. So we got 4. Make some room. I'll check them quick. Please. Please with that one. All right. So the first one I have for you is the Temperance card. Okay, I'm going to read this upright and reverse, but it did come up upright, so that will be the stronger of the 2. Okay, and This is just screaming at you. Patience. Patience, okay? This is all about balance of your thoughts and of your actions, okay? And trying to find peace, tranquility, you know? And I feel like a lot's been going on, a lot going on in your mind. You know, it's trying to say, try to avoid any rush decisions that you may be thinking of, to really look between the lines, just be very patient, and proceed with caution, and then when I reverse it, all it's saying is there's a lot of frustration when it comes to this current situation. And yeah, frustration when it comes to accomplishing your goals. That's what it means when I read it reversed. So then, I'm still kind of iffy about this one. It's the seven of wands. This came up upright, and I'm just going to read it upright for you. So with this card, what do I want to say about you? Again, this is about balance and stability. Let me see what I want to say. I'm getting a lot of mixed emotions. I feel like there's going to be a challenge. You're going to be challenged. And just not to forget, your strengths and your beliefs, and that you can overcome this current situation, this challenge that you're going to be faced. You have it within you. Yeah, I'm getting strength. I keep on hearing strength. And then the next one is the Three of Swords, and this is all talking about heartache, hurt feelings, a sense of loss, a lot of unanswered questions, and just kind of feeling, like in the dark about certain things. And this is just a reminder to take care of yourself, take care of your own personal emotional problems. That might be a big thing to focus on, so you can accomplish your goals. Again, that patience is a really big important thing. You need to have patience with your surroundings and patience with yourself. It takes time, and it's okay. I'm not sure how I'm feeling about this, though. I do want to say I feel as though this is going to be the ending of these emotions, this situation. And as long as you continue to have that patience and push forward and focus on you, this is kind of standing out to me the most, though. The Three of Swords. This is playing a huge factor in the surrounding cards. That's all I'm going to say. This heartache, this loss, this unanswered, being left in the dark kind of feeling. It's very strong, and I think it's affecting the rest of the spread here. I don't really know. I'm not here. I'm not really getting anything popping in my head, when it comes to that. I think that's all I'm going to say for now, because I'm not getting anything strong here. So, and the next one I have is the Knight of Swords for you. So this is, this is all about emotions. We've had this card, and I never know how to read it. This is talking about, there's like this slight, I hate using the word jealousy, but I want to use more of the word curiosity. It's kind of keeping a surveillance on an individual. Nothing negative. It's just, like I said, I feel like it's out of curiosity, kind of keeping a close eye on someone's actions and what they're kind of up to, seeing how they're doing. Whenever I get this card, I always want to focus on like social media, checking in on someone, making sure everything's still good and no one new in their life and, that kind of thing. And that's what I always feel with this. And that's what I'm kind of getting here. Out of curiosity, a curiosity thing. Let me see your writing. I'm sorry. Yes, I'm healing myself and challenging myself, and I'm just waiting and balancing myself. Good. Yeah, that patience. You're always on point. Oh, so good. Yeah, I just keep on hearing patience with you. Is there any reconciliation? It's saying yes. And this is going with your oracle that I have for you. Conclusions are within reach. So that feeling of the unknown, being left in the dark, the unanswered questions, and all that confusion, this could be it right here. Conclusions are within reach. Full moon eclipse. So let's take a look at that real quick. I'm trying to get comfortable. I told you I have the most uncomfortable stools. They look cute, but they're uncomfortable. All right, where are you? There you are. 96. All right, love. Full moon eclipse. And just like that, a door slams shut. If you've pulled this card, it suggests that the situation you're asking about is to reach a peak or has done so, and things are now out of your hands. What you're experiencing now is what your soul signed up for, a way for you to learn and for your soul to evolve. So allow the events to unfold and be easy on yourself. If you're letting go of someone or something, know that it's the right time, as hard as it might be. Forgiving someone for what they did could be the key to resolving the situation in a positive way. It doesn't make right what they did, but it releases it so you can move on. That which is meant for me will not pass me by. Doors which slam shut now will not reopen. It's time for you to get back on track. Forgiveness will set you free of karma. Meditation and yoga are all recommended now. Cede control and let events unfold. Sorry, this one talks about the full moon in detail. Like, we don't need to hear that. A full moon eclipse can be hard to handle because it means change, something many of us are uncomfortable with. But change is a part of life, and this card, no matter when you pull it, reminds you of that fact. Full moon eclipses can also give us a glimpse into what the shadow self is. Work with your darkness. And that is what I'm getting for you. Let me see. I love your reading. Aw, always resonates, and I'm always just surprised with your reading. Oh, thank you so much. You don't know how much that means to me, you saying that. I really appreciate it. But I'm glad it resonates. And again, I'm getting all of this is about you and time to push forward, leaving things in the past. I really do. But I think before you can move on, like I said, the conclusions are within reach. What you've been searching for, you may not even deeply know exactly what you've been looking for when it comes to a sense of closure. Is that how I want to say it? It's coming and it will help you greatly. I feel good about this though. I feel good. Just like how the oracle said, it may not, kind of may not be the outcome that you were hoping for, but this is an amazing time of growth and learning. Um, it'll be okay, whatever the outcome may be. But best of luck to you. Thank you again so much for letting me read you. I really appreciate it so, so much. You guys are all so awesome and so patient. Yeah, I don't know exactly what I want. Exactly. So it's time to just focus and the clarity will come. You're seeking this truth. This, you're asking for clarity. It's coming. It will come. I think if that time comes, you'll know. Your gut will tell you. I think all of this self-care that you're doing, this self-discovery, when faced with a situation like that, you'll just know. Just trust your gut. Love to you too. Thank you again. No, I think my mic is working. Oh my goodness. There's a lot going on, huh? So my eldest sister has a toxic money grabber man for a long time. Yeah. Will she ever leave him? Will she buy my retired parents their own house? I pay for everything financially and I'm pregnant. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see what's going on here. How do I want to say this? All right. Hmm. She won't be leaving him. It's weird. It's saying no, and then it's going, no, now we're going. It's uncertain for right now. So there's something along the way that needs to be decided. Yeah, I'm getting undecided counterclockwise. Yeah, there's something holding that decision back. It's not something permanent. It's going to be based on choices, actions. Um, it's very fluid right now. So it's saying and uncertain for if she's going to purchase a home for them. But is she ever going to leave that guy? Nope. Unfortunately, not. And I rolled the conflict with the Libra, past, present, or future. I was going to say this. So every time I shuffle my cards with every person, it feels different. This deck is not wanting to shuffle. It is, I can't, it's like very stiff. It doesn't want to, there's a lot of tension. I'm getting a lot of tension vibes right now. I can't, I'm trying to get an oracle for you and nothing's coming up. Hold on. I've got tension. Oh my God, I'm getting mad at my oracles. Oh, Alexa, play meditation music.
Here's a station for you.
Oh my gosh. On Amazon my hands are getting tired. All right, come on. All right, just give me a second to kind of focus here. Oh, come on, Spirit. There we go. Thank you. Oof. I felt a little draining. I have to admit that. This is the strongest. Okay. So you actually have two oracles. I'll tell you both of the titles of the cards, but I'll just read the strongest. So despite all this frustration you're having, one of your cards is not the stronger of the cards. It's not what you really need to hear now, but it's just a little memo here. A new romantic cycle is beginning. The one that you need to hear is don't let pride get in your way, full moon in Leo. So I don't know who that's directed to. That may be your sister. It may be. I'm not quite sure. We'll have to see what goes with the cards. How it will resonate. All right, how do I want to phrase this? All my cards are feeling the same way. Oof. Just give me a sec. Oh. Again, they're not wanting to shuffle, and they're shuffling like in clumps. It's a lot. I just keep on hearing tension, tension, tension. I feel like communication is not well here. Oh. I'm not quite sure I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not quite sure what this spread is going to say. I don't know if it's going to focus on her or things that you need to know, I'm not quite sure who the focus is going to be here. We'll kind of piece it together when we flip them over. All right, reading a bubble face. Oh, yeah, so this is why it's tough. I'm just going to say this right now. Well, first of all, they all came up upright, but it also wants me to read them all in reverse. So emotions are all over the place. That's why I think I got the uncertain answer with the pendulum. Just give me a second to kind of take this all in. I feel like I'm drained right now. Don't mind me. Wow, okay. Yeah, I'm just feeling everything that could happen in the situation. It's just very fluid. Anything could happen. One decision could completely change everything, And you've got two aces on top of it. What I want to say. This one's a little bit reassuring though, this middle one. But again, I feel like I get the feeling of walking on eggshells. like one false move and it's just going to cause a shit ton, excuse my language, but a shit ton of problems is what I'm getting. But yeah, I'm getting this walking on eggshells feeling. All right, so the first one I have, so yeah, these all come up upright. However, once you read it reverse, so these can change, like I said, very quickly. I feel like this whole situation is very fluid. One comment, one action, anything so simple can completely change the situation. It's very fluid, very unpredictable. Emotions are running high. I said very tense. I'm getting a negative. I'm just getting this negative vibe off of this current situation. I'm guessing it's your sister that I'm getting this really strong negative vibe with. But anyways, so the first one I have, you know, the world, this can mean so many different things, but to me, this means a relocation, especially in your circumstances, what you're asking about. This is referring to distancing, relocating oneself away from the difficulties, okay? Feeling a sense of freedom, expanding someone's horizons. It's a time to focus and anything is possible, time for change, a time for movement again. When I do read it reverse, it talks about being bored, growing tired of his current situation, and it discussed someone or something, someone unwilling for change, and everything's just kind of just nothing's happening, and there's so many unknowns. I know you said that you had hoped. I'm just gonna say this because it's popping in my mind, and if something like something tells me to say something, I'm gonna say it. I know you're hoping that your sister will help out your parents, okay? Because you said that they've never owned anything, like that. It sounds beautiful, and what a great gift. When it comes to your sister, that gift's gonna come with a lot of strings attached to it, okay? It's gonna give her that power over the situation. And if you have all this negativity with your sister right now, the family, and how you said she's cold, this will just bring it out so much more. And again, I'm getting this walking on eggshells. We don't want to, excuse my language again. I feel these really strong emotions. Like I'm getting kind of angry, and I'm like swearing, but not really. This walking on eggshells because you don't want to piss her off because she could take this away from you. I'm getting that vibe. So I know it would be a beautiful gift and a beautiful thing for your parents. At the same time, it could be a really scary thing and something that she could have that power, that control over a situation and pull it out right from underneath them, which is so cold to say that. And it's horrible thinking a person could do that, but I'm getting this vibe that it could happen. It could really happen. Yeah, I don't like saying that, but well, I'm just gonna do it. It's what it's telling me to say. So this Ace of Cups, like I said, this is kind of a reassuring, card. This is about someone's being loyal, and having a peace of mind, and it's about a gift coming someone's way. There's going to be this beautiful change that could happen. New relationships, friendships, things are going to start looking good for someone in the family. But when I read it reversed, though, this is why I said this whole reading is very fluid. Anything could happen. One comment could completely turn these reverse, okay? When I read it reversed, this is all about doing things to hurt another person intentionally, just really mean-spirited. It talks about being deceitful, causing a lot of confusion, a lot of counterproductive change, a lot of negative. So like I said, this can be a beautiful card, but like I feel walking on eggshells. I keep on saying it. It can turn just like that. And yeah, I'm seeing a lot of negative actions, just trying to be hurtful to hurt somebody. And then the last card I have is the Ace of Wands, and again, this one came up upright, you know, and this is how it could happen. This is another card of new, fresh start, new beginnings, starting of new projects. You know, it's a good time to again, like a rebirth, starting fresh and new, and achieving your goals. But then when I get reversed, this is talking about struggle. This is talking about a loss of wealth, a loss of security, a loss of stability. You know, and it's talking about someone who's vain. Okay. Um, Again, vain and this control. So I know you would like this for your family, but I'm not getting these good vibes. I think that it would be used against them. It's a control. There's a control. So again, the oracle I have for you that I'll read is "Don't let the pride get in your way." Full moon in Leo, and I'm sorry to say, I'm just not getting really good vibes. It is so uneasy. It's like walking in a minefield. Any second, it could just turn around and blow up in all your faces. Um, anyways, so don't let pride get in your way. Have you been letting your pride become an obstacle? Is the question you're asking based on your ego or is it from your heart? Leo energy is all about the heart. Its energy is magnificent, but when it's combined with the rush of the full moon, it can become over the top. This card may have come to you because you need to end a deadlock that has developed. More love and thoughts for the greater good are the solution to this dilemma. If you've not been doing as you would be done, wait, did I just read that correctly? If you've not been doing as you would be done by lately, this is the time to find a balance between your own needs and the needs of the people around you. This will help all of your relationships. Be magnificent without being plain too much. Self-esteem is good, but being vain, again, vanity is not. Everyone is equally important. A friendship may be ending now. When the full moon comes into the Leo, it can be a wonderful, bright time where people feel more confident to show the world their talents and assets. That's the upside of this lunation and this card. Because take note that the Leo full moon combination creates a sort of tension between your needs and the needs of the people in your network. Leo full moon is a time to release pride. I kept on telling you, all I hear is tension. Let me see if you've been writing. Let me see. She's a Scorpio, Sagittarius. I saw that message is cool. I'm not surprised. Can I post my question? Yes, it's what I'm worried about. Strings. Pour them. I know you asked that. I'm going to ask the way that you asked, and then I want to ask another way because it popped in my head. Okay. All right. To your question, that's a no. But I had this urge before to say anything. Spirit is saying that you should be buying the house for yourself, a large enough house, and then you can have your family live with you. Okay? And I believe you said you're pregnant, aren't you? And they will be there to support you and help you. Is that even a possibility? Have you ever thought about that? I have this really strong feeling that it would just be wonderful for the three of you. I feel as though you're going to provide the stability of a home for them, and you guys will provide emotional support from one another during this time, and they'll be able to help you through this beautiful journey that you're about to start. And it's going to be wonderful for them to be surrounded by that love. It'll be great for them. I have this very strong feeling that you need to leave the sister out of the equation completely, because that just causes, I keep on saying it, tension between your family, and it's very uneasy, and you don't need to have that negativity. Neither do your parents, and neither does your unborn child. I think it would be beautiful. I keep on picturing it in my head. I think you should try to get a place of your own big enough for all of you, and you will help them and they will help you. I think it would be beautiful. Thank you. Yes, that would be wonderful. Oh, good. Have waited on her promise. Yeah, no more. Oh, you're so welcome. So welcome. I would just completely keep her out of the equation. I feel like it would just, again, it's disgusting the feelings I'm getting. There'd be so many strings attached, and she would have that power over them. And again, I kept on hearing eggshells, tension. No, they don't need that. They need to use this time to enjoy life, and what better way would it be to be with you and their grandchild? That's what I keep on seeing, and I think that maybe that's something that you could look into. I think that would be a beautiful thing to do. Would you guys hate me real quick if I took a quick break? Real quick, and that will be it. I promise. Good night to you. Thank you again for letting me read you. Do you mind, Jenna? I'm so sorry I cut you off. I'll be right back, I promise. Not even 5 minutes. I'm back. Thank you. And Jenna, I have my phone with me, so I just looked how you mentioned 303. And I was just curious, that really stuck out to me. And I just looked up the angel number 303. I want you to look more into it. But just to give you an idea, I'm just quickly looking over like the top 3 things on Google. It brings a special message from the guardian angels telling you to find inner peace and freedom in your life, to live your life with enthusiasm and be optimistic and safe in the knowledge that you are very well blessed and loved. It's about living your life to the fullest and to not hold back, which I think is amazing. I would love for you to look more into Angel Card 303, okay? Yeah, and I think that completely ties in with what we've been talking about, you know? I felt really drawn right when you wrote that. I'm like, oh, I'm looking it up right now. Gotta look it up right now. So when Caleb and I see each other again. Okay. I'm gonna try to see when, okay, but quickly, we kind of talked about this, but I'm gonna say it out loud. You know, I am so willing to try to give times, but when I give time frames or, you know, it's very fluid, okay? When we have huge, you know, significant events happening in our lives, those don't change, but the path of how we get there is very fluid, okay? Especially when you're talking about 2 people in a relationship. We're talking 2 different paths here. So certain decisions that are made, certain actions, anything, free will, okay, can affect the path that you're on if you take a detour or not, or a couple detours. But the final destination, that is a definite. However, how we get there and how long it takes us is very fluid. And that's why I will always, if you ask me to try to give you a time frame, I am more than happy to, but know that it's, you know, give or take some time. It could come sooner, depending on if you guys both work on the current situation, you know, work on yourselves and what you need to do, you know, alone and then working together. I mean, it depends. Everything can vary, but I will definitely try to give you a ballpark idea, okay? I just feel like I always say this to you, but timing just seems so off. And I've never gotten this negative feeling with the 2 of you, like, you know, a negative outcome. However, the timing is just off. And like I said, I feel as though personal things need to be addressed. He has his own things going on, and you have some things going on that need to be addressed and fixed before this reconnection happens, this reconciliation, because otherwise you're going to bring those problems into the relationship, and it will cause problems in the relationship. So those need to be addressed. But like I said, the time frame, it's all about timing, and I will try, but again, just take it, knowing that this is fluid. It's a guesstimate. It's also with you, okay? It's very hard. I wish it was so black and white, and this is it, and this is it. But there's so much gray area. And if I could do anything about that, if I wish I could, and I can't. It's free will for you. Hey everyone joining in. I've been on for a while now tonight. So I'll be ending soon, but I would love for you guys, if you guys want to subscribe and turn on your notifications. I come on multiple times a week, and I should be next week. I will be on Tuesday and Thursday night for a few hours, and if I can, another day as well. Actually, no, I think I'm gonna do Monday. No, wait. I'm not going to definitely Tuesday and Thursday, possibly Monday. Okay. But yeah, I would love to give a reading to you guys in the future. Okay. So back to Jenna. I'm sorry, Jenna. I just wanted to say that. Let me see what you wrote. He seems like he's unable to handle any pressure or stress. Like he gave up on a relationship so quickly. And I think I kind of told you that. Whenever I kind of connect and try to think about him, I get almost panic attack. Like I have extreme anxiety. I told you, I feel like his plate is so full right now, and that bringing any of his personal things and stuff, it would just cause nothing but issues between you and him. And I think I told you this before. I think it was very smart of him to step back when he did, because he needed that breather, and so did you. There's things that he needs to address and take care of first before he can even think about this relationship if he wants it to be successful. I told you I felt very overwhelmed, and I mentioned that first time when I told you that, what was it? You guys were supposed to get together, and I told you it wasn't going to happen. And I told you again, it's the timing. The timing is off. The timing is off. Um, I get wicked anxiety. I feel panicky when I talk about him. I mean, yeah. Well, I think we all have our weaknesses, and you guys may be able to help each other out eventually with one another, because you can relate to him and vice versa, but again, I feel like this is a time for you guys to focus on yourselves before you can do anything more. But let me see, how do I want to phrase this real quick? End of the month, October, you'll see each other. Hold on. I don't know how to phrase this. With that meeting of the reconnection at the end of the month, I don't see anything physical going on though. All right. You guys will reconcile. Jenna, and you in this oval shaped yes, meaning stretched out. It's going to take time. I got that for you a couple times. And I told you when I got about the busyness, yep, he's definitely busy right now. His plate is full. So don't worry about that not being the truth. That is the truth. Emotionally, he just can't handle anything more. And I think it's actually a really strong thing. And I know you said your parents think that's not strong. I think it was very mature and strong of him to know that it was time to step back, step away for a bit, because he did not want to completely permanently ruin what you guys have. But you're on his mind. But like I'm getting this, like he just can't right now. He knows it's not a good time right now. It'll ruin everything. And so I think you should take that as a good sign, you know, for the future, that he was mature and smart enough to know that it was time to take that break before any damage was done. Okay, this is a yes. Your oracle is emotions are running high. Yes, they are. I know it's the truth. My parents just think that. When he said that he didn't want you to wait, I don't think he meant that in a mean way towards you, and that is not a reflection of how he feels about you. I'm getting the feeling as though is that he doesn't want to feel as though he's holding you back from anything, because he has some things that he needs to take care of personally, and he doesn't want you sticking around waiting for him and missing out on something else. It's like a guilt thing. I don't feel anything negative with that. Maybe I mean, it could be, again, with his insecurities, like he thinks you deserve something better. Because I told you, emotionally wise, I feel like I'm going to have a panic attack whenever I'm talking about him. I feel as though, oh my God, 3 cards just flipped automatically. I feel as though that it was very smart of him. It was very mature of him to know that. I would take that as a sign for you to know that he truly does care about you. The fact that he was actually suggesting that probably hurt him to actually say that, but he doesn't want to feel responsible for your sadness, you know. I have no idea what that's about. I have worked with a Leo, past, present, or future. Whoops. I get this very sweet vibe from him, though. A lot of emotions. He's very emotional, but a very, very sweet vibe. I know.
So when I was shuffling, I just want to tell you, I just said, what's going on? Tell me about Caleb and Jenna. What's going on? Tell me what we need to know. So I'm going to see how these play out, okay? See, this one, right off the bat, I feel very strong. It's the Page of Pentacles, and it came up reverse, you know? And when we read this upright, it's just talking about this is a beautiful time to start new things in your life, you know, change, you know, taking on like academics and projects and business and all these things. When it's reversed, like, oh, no. You can't do this right now. It's like the complete opposite of this card meaning. Like, it is not a good time to pursue anything additional, you know, when it comes to education or job or anything like that. It's a time to deal with the things that you have dealt in front of you right now, not to live in the past, not to try to picture the future, but to handle everything that's right in front of you right now. So this is exactly what he's being faced with right now, and it's telling him, nope, calm down, stop, don't take on anything more, deal with this, deal with what you have, and then think about it afterward. Because this can totally go upright, but for right now, it's telling him to stop. He can't handle anymore. He can't. Because otherwise he'll be lacking in everything, every aspect in his life. And it also, Page of Pentacles too, talks about common sense, using your common sense, knowing what the best is. And I think he is, and that's why he stepped back, because he knows it was the best choice to step away before any damage was done. Because I feel like, again, it's like a domino effect. And if he does it, all of his emotions are going to affect every aspect in his life. And it's just too much for him. And he's picturing the worst in his mind. And it was smart of him to step away. He knew that it wasn't time to take on anything new. Because emotionally, he wouldn't have been present either. You know, he would have been in his mind constantly. So I think that was a very smart move on his part. So the next one I have, I'm reading both upright and reverse for you, okay? Yeah, okay. So I have the Eight of Cups here, and this is against, what I want to say. I just want to, it's about patience. It's a time of giving, a time of accepting. That could be accepting of someone or accepting someone's choices, their beliefs. It's a time to play nice. Play nice in the sandbox right now, okay? To pretty much, you know, acknowledge and, you know, yeah, to acknowledge one's feelings and to realize that they need time to think about things, okay? It's, you know, this can be a start of new plans. This break can give him a kind of a sense of being in control of his life again. You know, he could, I don't want to say new plans like additional projects, but a new strategy, a new a new plan, a new direction as to how he's going to tackle these things. I feel really good about that. And, you know, and it's trying to tell you, like, not letting things emotionally or pride or anything along those lines just kind of step in someone's way, not to stop you from making this change, because it's a positive movement. It will be a positive movement. However, when I read it reversed, okay, this is I don't. This is talking about new possibilities. If you continue on the road that you're on without being successful, okay, it's gonna, how do I want to phrase this? It's going through my mind a mile a minute. He's stopping himself from new possibilities. Again, he needs to focus on what is at hand right now. Okay. And once he addresses those situations, this is telling us, I should say, that he needs to look at his situation from different perspectives, alternative, views on it. Because he's just so stressed out that he's not seeing the big picture, and he's not seeing the little details that he needs to address to make this ride for him a little bit smoother. Again, his emotions are running high, and if he doesn't address this, he's going to be stuck in this position in the reverse. But it did come up upright, so that would be the stronger one. So again, to make this change, he has to again view it a different way, make new plans, come up with a new strategy, because what he's been doing, he's just getting by. It's not really, he's just dealing with it day by day. It's not really getting better. It's not getting worse. It's just it's exhausting and draining for him though. God, he's so emotional. I feel panicky when I read about him. And the last one I have for you is judgment, okay? And this is just going to be upright. So when I see judgment here, this is all about making decisions, okay? Paying debts, trying to get ahead of the game, a lot of judgment on oneself, self-criticism. Yeah, really being hard and really fearful that people are judging you. Okay. So this is a huge thing for him, is that he doesn't want to appear weak. He wants to take care of things for himself. And I think you only know a little bit of the stress, to be honest with you. There's a lot more to it that he's good at keeping back for right now, because he doesn't want to show that weakness of him, because he thinks that he's being judged. And he's already really hard on himself that he doesn't want anyone else judging him. And even though you probably think, well, he should be able to talk to me, he doesn't want you to see that side of him. He doesn't want to show you that side of him. He wants to show that he is successful and he pushed through this and he can do all this. He wants to be strong for you. He doesn't want to be a disappointment for you. Again, kind of like what your parents were saying, he doesn't want anyone to think that of him. So he's trying to do this by himself. And that's why I think he pushed you further away, is because, one, he needed to focus on himself. He didn't want to ruin what you guys had or what you guys could possibly have, but also he didn't want you to see that weakness on him. With him, he wants to show you that he can get through anything and that he can take care of you. So I think that's really sweet. It was really smart of him to do that, though, and again, it's a time to take a fresh and new approach to the situation and how you're looking at it. So he has a lot on his plate, and that's why I feel as though that we're seeing that, yes, you guys will get back together, but it's very stretched out. There's a lot to be dealt with beforehand before he feels as though he's worthy. Okay. That doesn't mean there's going to be no communication or anything like that. I think you guys are going to kind of start slowly and kind of start new. And I think you're going to be able to tell. I think he might be a little back and forth for a little bit when, again, I think he'll be like really eager to start up again and start talking with you again. And then like some things will come up and he'll kind of pull away a little bit. And I wouldn't take that personally. That's your signal. That's your sign that he's dealing with something right now. I got to let him deal with it for right now, and then he'll come back. It's going to be a lot of that for a little bit. And again, I mean, this card, emotions are running high, Supermoon. Let me see. This card suggests that the answer to whatever you're asking is large, like the silver ray. Full moon. I'm sorry, I gotta reposition. Set against the velvety night sky. If you're wondering how successful something is going to be, such as a job or a relationship, the answer is very. To use common phrasing, the answer to your question may well be that it's under your nose. This card is about being larger than life, being special and bursting with energy that you can tune into and work with. You can expect plenty of good things and positive outcomes when this card comes up, but you may find there's a lot of emotion to deal with first. There's also a sense that the opportunities around whatever you're asking about don't come along every day, so you need to pay attention and take action. Success is close, you just must trust. A resolution to your question is closer than you may think. Don't ignore the obvious. Something exciting lies ahead. Make sure you don't blow events out of proportion. Speak to spirit, ask for guidance. Let me see. The full moon, the super moon is known as the queen of emotions. And if you draw the super moon, you can expect your feelings to be more highly charged. And that is what I got for you, hon. Tries everything. It's supposed to know what the email that he doesn't want. Yeah. Shut me out. He done. Yeah. With the whole over the text thing, I think because he couldn't face you. It's easier just to write it than face the person, because I don't think he would have gone through it face to face. And then with the whole never to expect, I think it's just he's just so insecure about himself. He doesn't want you waiting for him because he feels like he's like broken, that he can't make you happy. Your shift will be starting soon, Jenny. I don't know. That's the fluid part that I was telling you about. I can't say that. The communication's going to slowly start, like I said, the end of October, but how long it's going to go back and forth, that's the very fluid part of it. Like I said, it'll like some points I feel like the path, it'll kind of progress a little bit, it'll be going smoothly and quickly, and then all of a sudden out of nowhere back off a little bit, and you're gonna be like, what the heck? It's because he knows, which is, you're very lucky though. So instead of bringing you down with him like that, and causing you that emotional distress, I know not being with him right now is causing you emotional distress, but he's doing it to protect you and to protect himself. The guy deep down, I feel that, but sometimes I feel delusional. Yeah. He knows it's true. Yep. Again, that face to face, I told you he can't do it. It's a weakness for him. That's why it's easier just via text and phone. I'm so sorry. Again, patience. And again, take this time to focus on yourself. You guys both need to do that. For this relationship to work, you guys need to focus and address the issues that you guys have individually. Otherwise, like I said, you're going to bring that into the relationship and it will not work out. Okay. And I think he realizes that. And I would take this time, take it as a blessing that this is, just know that there's good things to come. It's just that you need to really focus on yourself and give him the space that he needs. This is happening for a reason. There's a reason for this. Okay. Just give it time. Be patient. I know it's so much easier said than done, but try to just be just there and supportive and just give him space, and he will come back. It's just going to take a little bit of time. That's all. No, you're not delusional. No. Mm-mm. I'm not getting that feeling at all. I keep on hearing timing. again, over and over and over again. The timing is off. The end result, like I said, I think you guys are to be together. The end result, that's that I feel. But the timing is off, and the timing is it's gonna be a little bit. That's all. There's some things that need to be adjusted, and like I said, about the paths. But again, look up your the angel number 2. All right. Lots of love to you, girly. I would stick around for a bit. You guys understand each other. I would stick around for a bit. Lots of love to you, girly. All right. Jenny posted. Oh. Okay, absolutely. Right. I just hit my. I had this area cleared and then I just made a mess again. Hold on. Jenny. So this could be past, present, or future. We got Gemini and money. So that could be just financial gain, past, present, or future. Here we go. All right, so the title of your oracle is Adjustments Are Required, third quarter moon. Let's see what we got for tarot. All right, 2 cards. They're flying. I love when they do that. Okay. All right, I'm reading these all upright and reversed. All right, let's check them out. All right, what's up with the money? You have Queen of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles. So, hold on. I gotta take a look at everything. Don't like reading this card. All right, so like I said, I'm gonna read them both upright and reverse. But however I had them land, that will be the strongest, okay? So the first card I have is the Queen of Pentacles, and she was upright, so that will be the strongest of the 2 readings for you. So with the Queen of Pentacles, you know, this is describing a beautiful, caring, sensitive female energy, all right? Very artistic and creative, a very good listener, so loyal, generous, you know, a protector, very caring, a very good friend. There's a beautiful person all around here. And when I read the Queen of Pentacles, this is talking about a certain time in one's life, all about economic balance. Okay, so it's to have a bright outlook when it comes to your finances. But when I read it reverse, you know, it's telling you to how do I want to phrase it? I don't want you to be taken advantage of. Okay, that's how I want to say it. Because I'm getting this beautiful female energy. You could be easily taken advantage of. Okay, and that can include like false compliments. You know, some secret truths, some hidden judgment going on. Just keep your guard up a little bit. I feel as though, yeah, you're a very trusting, loving person that people think that they can kind of walk all over you, and you're so much better than that, and you know better than that, and you're stronger than that. So just keep your eye out. Just be careful, because you're a beautiful person, and everything else about her, Queen of Pentacles, that's reversed too. When I said that, so that's not as strong. It's just kind of a reminder. You know, don't let people take advantage of you. But like I said, it came up upright, so that was the stronger, which is describing your beautiful, your soul, your personality, and I'm getting good financial gain and balance with that card. Now the next one I have is the Page of Pentacles, and he came up reversed, so that will be the stronger of the two readings that I give you. So with the Page of Pentacles, this is all talking about academics and gaining knowledge. Common sense, you know, being driven and what have you. Just it's a time to explore new opportunities, make future plans. When it's reversed like this, though, it kind of means the complete opposite, that this is not the best time for you to be tackling all these things at once, okay? There's some other issues that you need to address before. It doesn't mean that it's not in the future for you. However, there's some certain things that haven't been addressed yet. But I feel as though like this card is kind of like, instead of it being completely upside down, reverse, I feel like you're kind of like here. You're sideways a bit. So you're almost there. Again, it's a time to focus on yourself, focus on what you need to do to accomplish what you're hoping for. It's definitely in the near future, but it's just going to take some time is all. And then the last card I have, I'm not quite sure how to read this. I don't know if the thing that what you're having to fix to completely get this guy upright and get everything going again is I have the Three of Swords for you. So the Three of Swords, this is all about heartbreak, loneliness, just sad, depression, you know, unanswered questions, the unknown, a sense of loss, disappointment, a broken heart. Okay, it's the ending of a relationship. It's the what do I else want to say about it? It's just this. It's just this heartbreak, and there's a lot of emotional problems that are present. I don't think you fully have acknowledged all of the emotional issues that have occurred based on past events. Again, I feel as though once you acknowledge and start addressing this and kind of opening your heart again, I don't know if it's a trust issue, but if you kind of open that heart, like I said, this page, he's kind of like sideways right now. He's almost there. He's almost upright. And if you address these emotional issues right now from your past, I feel as though we can get him upright, and you can kind of get your life going in the direction that you've been wanting. But again, your heart's holding you back right now, is what I'm getting. And then your card right here is adjustments are required. Third quarter moon. So let me get my book. I don't know what this heartbreak was, but it was a big, it's pretty significant to what's going on in your life right now. I definitely feel like it's holding you back in different ways, and even maybe some ways that you don't even realize. I don't know if you're good with communicating your feelings, but I think there's a lot of things you got to get off your chest. And I don't, it's just all about oneself and taking care of oneself to move forward. I don't see anyone else interfering. This is all about you and seeking truth, seeking a way to heal, seeking a way of moving forward. This is all revolving around Geo and what you can do for yourself. So anyways, here's your oracle. Adjustments are required. Third quarter moon. Think of yourself as a vessel that has been filled more and more over the past few weeks. Some of what has come your way may have been wonderful, but there is a lot of negativity and you need to let go of this. Whatever situation you're asking about now, be honest about whether there are toxic emotions involved, which you need to release into the others. This card also comes with the promise that all is not lost. However, there are changes or adjustments required before you will get to where you want to be. Like I just said, something's holding you back. A change of course is in the forecast now, that recent events have been understood and acted upon. There may also be a quote unquote crisis now, which will remind you what you want and what it's time to let go of. So pay close attention. Say to yourself, I'm reevaluating my situation. Your life may be out of balance and this may be causing you issues. It may be time to hatch a whole new plan. Something new and exciting is around the corner. Trust may be required to move the situation forwards. At the time of the third quarter moon, we know where we have been, but where are we going? The moon is now a half moon and slipping slowly away from us as she catches less and less light, moving towards her full disappearance at new moon. It's a time of falling away and a time to reevaluate. No matter when you draw this card, the teaching is to release and to trust. And that is what I got for you, hon. Let me see what you're saying. I'm healing through that. Oh, good. I'm seeking therapy. Oh, good. Me and my ex were over since 2018. I'm like stuck. Custody battle. Oh, God. I'm so sorry. With the narcissist. Oh, good. You are so welcome. There's some beautiful things ahead. But like, who did I say that to earlier? Unfortunately, you're kind of standing in your own way, but you're almost there. You're almost there. It's getting there. I think there's some more. You did mention that you're seeking therapy. I think that would be something wonderful for you because you think you may know what's really bothering you, but I think going to see someone and speaking with someone, it's going to bring to light some issues that you didn't even think were an issue. You didn't even think that was a problem or affected you in a negative way. I think it will definitely help move your path a little bit quicker. I surrendered. I accepted my loss. Yes, I was brave to accept that I needed help. Yes. Yeah. I really think I'm just getting this really strong energy that there's something deeper. I keep on thinking there's something deeper that hasn't been brought to light yet that you don't even realize. And I think the only way to do it is to talk with someone. And I think that would be I think that's a wonderful thing. Absolutely wonderful thing for you to do. Well, best of luck to you, hon. And thank you so much for coming back and letting me read you. I really appreciate it. And thank you for being so patient. I can't thank you guys enough. I'm on here forever, and you guys are so patient with me. It means so much. Lots of love and light to you, Jenny. You've got this, girl. You've got it. It'll be all right. You're almost there. You're getting there. So next would be Emily. Did she decide that she wants me to do it live? Wait, am I confusing? No. Right? Emily wasn't going to be able to come. Can you guys post what she wants me to know or ask me? All right. That's cool. Pisces and success. That could be past, present, or future for Emily. So let me see a timestamp if you want to know this. So my computer says we're at 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm getting tired. 3 hours and 26 minutes. So she can tune in, watch the replay, and she can go right to 3 minute. 3 minutes. Oh my God, you guys. 3 hours and 26 minutes. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. I can't believe I'm yawning. And then after Emily, we have Great, we have Chips, we have Deja, Sarah, and Nate. Is everybody still here? Everyone's been so patient with me. Deja's still here. Hi, hon. I didn't get a chance to really say hi to you earlier. How are you? And hi, Sarah. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. Good. Very good. All right, you guys, do we have Emily's question? There we go. No contact. Okay. So this is for Emily. So yeah, we're at 3 hours and 28 minutes, okay? You want to tell her that? Flying up. Whoa, that was my fault. All right, this one flew across the room though. What does Emily need to hear? What does Emily need to hear? Cards are being crazy right now. All right, so Emily, I like this card. I don't know if I've ever had this card. It's like a reminder for you, okay? So the title of your oracle is You Are Good Enough. Full moon in Virgo, okay? Let me check your cards here. Okay. Just give me a second. right, just out of curiosity, I checked this chain. Love, have feelings for Emily, and I got a yes. Getting back together, having a relationship. He is uncertain about that, okay? I'm getting uncertain. It was going counterclockwise. But I'm going to read your cards real quick. I had the urge to use my pendulum. So just give me 1 second. Hmm. I don't know what I want to say about that. I'm getting a lot of mixed emotions here, so I'm trying to figure it out. I wish she was here to talk back with me after I read. But anyways, the first card I have is the Fool. And he came up reverse, but I am going to read it both ways, but reverse will be the stronger of the two, okay? So when I first see the Fool, in general, this is kind of just a roller coaster of emotions. There's excitement, there's anxiety, there's like over the top. I can't describe it. It's just highs and lows, like craziness. And when I read this upright, it's talking about planning, hasn't been done. The future, there's things that need to have attention, be drawn to, and to look at the risks and consequences and looking for better opportunities. Okay. But when I'm reading this reverse, and this is what was stronger for this reading here, when our Fool is reversed, this is talking about someone who's being really careless, unwilling to listen to anyone, any piece of advice. It's just being very stubborn and not willing to change and not willing to, like I said, not willing to listen. Very, very stubborn person. Again, I'm getting this roller coaster of emotions here. Again, highs and lows, like I said. But the next I have is the Six of Wands, and this one I'm just going to read upright for you. So when I see the Six of Wands, this is talking all about achievement and kind of knowing your priorities in life, okay? And this can also be a sign of something new is coming up, something that's vital for making a decision, like a final decision here. So, and it's also, what do I want to say? This is also a way of just like a nice little reminder that all your hard work, all the other things that you've been working towards is going to pay off. You're going to be acknowledged for all your hard work and dedication. Just expect better things to come. No doubting yourself. Beautiful things are ahead of you. You're just on that little journey towards it. It's close. It's close. And then the last card I have, it's a beautiful, beautiful card. I'm so torn of how to read this, but I feel as though I need to read this about family because this is the 10 of Cups. So beautiful. I love this card. And when I see the 10 of Cups, this is all about family, the home, just feeling at peace, feeling comfort. There's opportunities just to enjoy life in the simple things and not worrying about the negativity of one's past. It's just kind of reminding you that let things kind of unfold on their own. But when it comes to your family, that's the place where you need to be right now. Surround yourself with your your family and your friends, and it'll just it will help you find balance and harmony in your life right now. I feel as though you feel kind of all over the place emotionally, and you need that comfort from your family. It's a beautiful card. I feel a lot of self-doubt too, when it comes to you. And like, again, I think if you surround yourself with love and light, with your family and your friends, people closest to you that have your back, they will help you during this time where you're kind of feeling down on yourself. And again, this ties us in with our oracle. You are good enough. Full moon in Virgo. I love the look of this card. So give me a moment here. All right. It's time to be really honest with yourself and understand what's led you to ask your question. Have you been humble to the point of being self-effacing? Humility is good, but it can go too far. And drawing this card suggests that you may be underrating yourself. You don't have to be flash just because a certain someone thought you weren't good enough. At the other end of the scale, you also need to be honest and answer the question, have you been too picky? The full moon in Virgo card needs some truthful answers. Once you've given or received them, it should be easier to see how you got where you are. Your next step should be more obvious to you. Pay attention to the details. Hard work brings results. Find a balance between the cosmic and your daily life. Worrying too much will attract more things to worry about. Stop second guessing yourself. Raise your karma by doing something good for someone else. The full moon in Virgo is a time to declutter your life, your home, and your office. It's the time to sort what's good in your life from what's not serving you. It's also the time to clear out your energies via salt baths and meditations, and to practice getting more grounded by walking barefoot. No matter when you draw this card, it's a reminder that any time is a good time to start living a healthier life. And Emily, I'm sorry you couldn't join us tonight, but that was your reading, and I hope it resonates. I would love to hear from you. I'd love to see you my next live. I would love to read you again. Lots of love and light to you. Oh, Emily, you're here. I just saw you're here. Hi. Does that resonate, Emily? I think it'll be Deja, Sarah, and me. You guys are so awesome, being so patient with me. Oh my God, it's already 4 o'clock. Wow. That went by fast. The 4 a.m. mark, I know. I know. We're gonna hit a new record tonight. I think it was like the latest I was on was 4. I didn't go to bed till 5, but I think the latest I've been on is 4. So Deja, love, are you still here? My gosh, I can't believe I'm at 99 subscribers. You guys. So I never imagined that this would happen. I really thought that I would make this channel and I'd be like just so disappointed that no one would watch me, and this is so cool. This is so cool. I hope so. I hope so. What should we do? What should we do? Anything different I should do for 100 subscribers next time? We gotta think of something. Every like milestone we hit, we should think of something to do. Thanks, girly. Oh God, I can't believe you waited this long for a pendulum read. You're so awesome. You don't know what to ask, Sarah? I feel like there's something on your mind though, girl. But I'll just pull the cards and see what comes out, okay? And maybe you'll think of something to ask. I don't mind ask my pendulum. I know maybe she fell asleep. I've done that watching tarot live, especially when they're playing music and stuff. I have fallen right to sleep. I did last night. I felt horrible. The person knows who they are. I was messaging with someone and I was like, oh yeah, I just have a few things to do and then I'll write you. And I literally sat on the couch to what was I doing? Just to like watch something on my phone. And then I woke up this morning. I couldn't believe it. I passed right out. All right, Sarah, your oracle right now is believe in the impossible, the blue moon. So I will read that after the fact. Oh, Deja's here. Never mind, she didn't fall asleep. Yeah, believe in the impossible. So we'll get into that after. I'm just going to do a general, what Spirit wants to tell you. How about that? And there we go. A card just flipped and I don't know where it went. Where are you? There it is. Okay, geez, they're all falling out. Okay, love it. Nice. Nice. What did I get? So this could be past, present, or future. I have Leo with love, heart, and that doesn't have to be romantic. That could be friendship. Anything to do with the feelings of the heart. So yeah, that could be past, present, or future. Now your cards, I'm going to read them all upright and reversed. Okay. I can't get comfortable. Okay, so all your cards are upright. I'm going to tell you that. So that will be the strongest reading. But it does want me to read a little bit in reverse. But yeah, we'll go through them all, okay? So the first one I have is the Queen of Pentacles here. And we just saw her not too long ago. So this is describing a beautiful female energy who is really loving and caring and sensitive and loyal, a good listener, Could be creative and artistic, protective energy, just a beautiful soul, beautiful, beautiful soul. And this is talking about a time of balance for this individual. Just knowing comfort, having comfort and knowing that this balance is here and everything is looking good and going the right way. And I'm looking at a bright economic outcome here when I see her upright. When she's reversed, it's just being careful of not, again, I just read this card, not to be taken advantage of, soul of yours. People may find it easy to take advantage of you, but you know better than that, and you're stronger than that. So I don't see any issues, but I just see this as the upright position, just describing the person that you are and that you're in a great place right now, balance-wise, stability-wise, and I feel really good about that. And then the next one I have for you is the Ace of Wands. This is upright again. So with the Ace of Wands, this is all a card about new projects, maybe possibly new business ventures. This is all new, new, new. It's a rebirth time, okay, and growth. It could be new career. It could be eventually leading to the expansion of a family. Just beautiful card. Just a lot of possibilities are headed your way, as long as you stay focused. When I read resolve, I can't talk now. When I read it reversed, I don't get the feeling for you. It's just a reminder that things are going to be going your way and very smoothly. Just don't become vain. That's all it means when it's in reverse, and I don't get that vibe from you whatsoever. So I don't even know why Spirit needed me to say that, because I don't get that energy from you at all. And the last is the Knight of Cups, okay? And he's upright too. So the Knight of Cups is describing a balanced male that's going to be coming into your life. This is he's like a man of business, okay? Very smart, a lot of education, so knowledgeable. He's just very strong mind. Great conversations with this individual, very, very smart. And this person's just going to be a good person to have in your life. They're very generous. They're very loving. They give great advice. They're very wise. They're wise beyond their years. And this will help you grow as well. Even though you're at a balanced time in your life, I feel like they're going to help you grow just to a stronger. You're already a beautiful soul, but that they're like the other half that's missing. I'm getting very beautiful vibes here. And when I read this reverse, like I said, I don't get the vibe that I should read it reverse, but it's just a reminder of not to be easily distracted. Again, that goes back to the original card where it says, because of your beautiful personality, to be careful not taken advantage of. The knight would not take advantage of you. It's other people surrounding the knight. So I don't know if people would try to interfere or what have you. But I just see nothing but beautiful things ahead. A very just solid, stable future here. And again, it says believe in the impossible. So I don't know if you've been doubting yourself here, but so I believe in the impossible. Is it full moon? Oh, my voice is starting to bug me, you guys. Okay. As the saying goes, some things happen once in a blue moon. In other words, hardly ever. Drawing this card suggests that you're about to get a rare chance and that something one-off could well be about to happen. This card is a very positive card if you felt like you were hoping for too much or asking too much of the universe. Whatever you were asking about, well, it might only happen once in a blue moon, but it can happen. However, With this rare opportunity before you, it's important that you believe in it. If you convince yourself that whatever you're asking about can never go in your favor, then guess what? It won't. Be grateful for this card, which is a reminder to believe in your dreams. Think to yourself, I'm lucky. Miss this chance and it might not come back anytime soon. What happened may happen only once. The person you're asking about is a rare find. If you can believe it, you can achieve it. This situation is unlikely to repeat. There are usually 3 full moons between each equinox and solstice. When that happens, the third of the season's 4 full moons is called the blue moon, and that was the original definition. These days, that's just it's just describing a blue moon. I don't want to get that. So that was it for your reading. I'm sorry. I don't like the ending of that one. And I hope that resonates, kind of connects. I see something very beautiful. Like I said, this sense of comfort, safe, balance, stability, beautiful. Someone you already know. Let me see real quick. That's a no, hun. I think we're looking at the Leo. Lots of love to you, Sarah. Thank you so much for being patient with me. I hope to see you again. Happiness in Pisces. Awesome, Sarah. Thank you so much. Can't wait to read you again. Have a good night or day. Oh, you guys, my voice is going to start getting all scratchy. Deja. We got 2. This one's going to be the strongest. Yeah, that's the strongest. Okay, so your 2 oracles. One says, conclusions are within reach, full moon eclipse. And the one that I'm going to read to you that you need to hear is that the energy is gaining momentum. Lots of love. Good night. It's good night for me. I think I'll be just taking a nap today. My kids are going to be waking me up at like probably latest is 7 o'clock. Where are these cards jumping tonight? Love it. Okay. Both ways. Yeah, okay. All right, love. What are we going through, girly? I don't know if this is going to happen. It's currently happening. I'm just gonna go and we'll read, and then we'll piece it together. So I'm gonna read these both ways, but then I'll tell you which way is the strongest. So your first one is the Ten of Swords, and it came up upright, so that will be the strongest. Okay. So the Ten of Swords is just all about isolation. A lot of emotional things going on here for this individual. Ugh. I'm getting a sense of depression a little bit, and just feeling overwhelmed. Again, being bombarded with emotions. Yeah, feeling overwhelmed, and a lot of disappointment of certain outcomes and events, and it causes a lot of like mental and physical exhaustion. Okay, it takes a lot out of you, and uh, yeah, I'm getting really sad. Kind of and I hate saying this word, but this is what this means too, like a sense of desperation too. Um, Very emotional card. And then when I reverse it, um, so I don't know if this is something in the past that's holding you back. Because when I read it reverse, this is talking about pushing forward. Um, uh, like a temporary like success and achievements of position once you move past this. Um, so I'm not quite sure how that resonates here. I don't know if we're referring to your past, but I'm seeing a lot of emotions, a lot of inside your head. I'm getting depression vibes here. The next one I have for you, this came up reverse, so that will be stronger, okay? But I'll read it both ways. So the next one I have is the Four of Wands, okay? And, this is talking about peace of mind and a lot of energy, um, love life, home life, union, you know? And when it's reversed, it just means all of that is to come. That is all coming. Um, but there needs to be a little bit more, some positive improvements in order to achieve that, like, picture perfect union there. There's room for improvement, is all I'm going to say when it comes to the situation here. But it looks beautiful. That's why it wants me to read it both ways, because it's possible. It's coming that way. It's going that way. But yeah, things will need to be addressed. And then the last card I have for you, this is the Page of Swords, and he came up reverse, so that will be a little bit more, that's stronger. So with him, again, this is all about emotions, kind of, I don't know what's going on here. When we talk about this card, this is talking about kind of taking a surveillance of someone. I always use the term, I always say it has like maybe like social media kind of, and I don't want to say jealousy, it's more out of curiosity, kind of checking in on someone to see what they're up to, see if how they're doing, if they've moved on, that kind of deal. And that's pretty much what this card represents, because even when I reverse it, it just means that exact same thing, but even more intense. So I don't know if this is a sense of insecurity, and that's what's driving this individual to do the surveillance. However, I think it's just it's just playful curiosity is all. And that's what I'm getting there. And like I said, the strongest that you have in your two oracles is the energy is gaining momentum, and that is the waxing moon. So where is my book here? All right. During the waxing moon cycle, hope springs eternal. This card is a very positive omen, indicating that you can create the reality that you're dreaming of, though it will take some work and you're not quite there yet. This is a time of energies rising up. Emotions are building too. Where do you want to go, and do you believe that you can get there? Either you can just keep meditating and focusing on your desired outcome, or you can make the courageous commitment to take more practical steps towards your goals. Whether you decide, you are the most certainly on the right track. Say to yourself, I know I'm headed in the right direction. Your situation is full of potential. Your dream can come true, but more effort is required. Are you willing to give it? Review your goals and ensure you're still committed. Keep moving forward. This is a very empowering time and it's a very promising card. It suggests now is the time to make plans and to act on them, no matter when you actually pull this card. And that is what I got for you, love. Emily, you're so welcome, hon. So welcome. I hope that resonates. And I hope to see you another live. Thank you. So, Deja, I hope that resonates with you, love. I don't know if this is currently what you're going through or... Yes, I will be back on Thursday. Oh, beautiful, Emily. Thank you. All right, Deja, lots of love and light to you, girly. I hope to see you again soon. Thank you for being so patient. Is Chip still here? While I wait for Chips. For his current feelings, did you say you just wanted a quick pendulum, right? Oh, you're gonna hate me. He's uncertain. Look how much bigger it's getting now. What did you call him last time? He's being a chicken shit. Yeah, it's the same. He's uncertain. Try again. Yeah, we're uncertain. Counterclockwise. Uncertain. Oh, I don't want to get mad at spirit and my pendulum, but sometimes I hate getting uncertain. I was just saying earlier, when you do readings like this, when you ask about time frames or, about other people, relationship, it's very difficult because, free will, and the whole time frame thing is very fluid. Certain things can happen, decisions that are made, and anything can change. So time is very difficult. I'm still getting uncertain with him. I told you, what was it? Was it your birthday? Leading up to that, I felt like he felt so confident and he was going to use that as an excuse to reach out to you for your birthday. And then he chickened out. And then we were getting when it was like towards the end of the month, and then he chickened out again. I don't know what is going on with him. I'll see what I get, but let's just take it, I'll see what it is. Like, again, timing is so fluid. Yeah, I'm still getting uncertain. It's all based on his free will, what he decides to do. I don't know. And you said, I can't remember, did you try reaching out to him and no response? I can't remember. Yeah. I hate saying this because I would just leave it. He is so uncertain right now. Yes, one more thing. All right. I'm getting upset. I asked, will his feelings towards you, will he finally realize his feelings towards you anytime soon? And I got no. I don't know how else to ask. I don't know what else to ask. I don't know. I feel bad saying this, but I just feel drawn to say it. I wouldn't wait for him. All right. I would try to move on with your life and see what happens out there. And the thought of you being around someone else may give him that confidence boost. Just reach out. I don't know what changed him. I have no idea, because I got a very confident yes, that you were going to get a phone call for your birthday, and that was going to be his reason for calling. Like that was going to be like the icebreaker. And I don't know what happened. He chickened out, and then he started building himself up again. I got this feeling like, okay, all right, I'm gonna try it. And then nope, he didn't do it. I don't know. You never said that. Oh, I thought I showed you last time. Let me find it. I'll show you the lover's card. I know we haven't, have we? I just saw your comment with the lover's card. Let me see, where's my lover's card? I wish I had a better answer for you, hon. I'm so sorry that we're getting uncertain unknowns with him. I don't know what he's doing, what he's thinking. We should probably look to see what else he has going on in his life. My lover's card. There it is. Here's my lover's card. See it? I know, surprising we don't pull this up all that often. No, I love that card too, but yeah, you're right. Now that I think about it. Yeah, even for people who are seeking, or asking questions about their future love, I don't think we've ever gotten the lover's card. We get compatibility, beautiful unionship, like with the. I don't think we've ever gotten it. It's pretty though. I have 2 different decks. This is my favorite deck. Where's my other deck? My other deck, I never really use it. Oh, what do I do with my back? Oh, there it is.
It's like an Egyptian version. Let me see what the Lovers looks on that one. Yeah, I never really use it. When I started, I used these, and then I found this deck, and I was just so drawn to it that was it. I was hooked. This is like my baby deck that I started off with. Where's my Lovers in here? Where are you? There's the Lovers in that deck. All right. You do? This was my starting out like baby deck. And then like I said, I was drawn to these completely immediately. And it helps the fact that it's got stars in the back. But yeah, go for it, girly. Go for it. We've never asked that before. I thought we did. No? I could be totally wrong. Nope. I can't believe we never asked that. No. That's no. No. New person. What if we can ask anything else? That was a stupid question because how many people live there? I was like, do they live in New York? Like, yeah, well, that doesn't really narrow it down at all. Twin flame Scorpio. Yes. But there was like a little bit of hesitation there, so I don't know if like Ace, I don't know. But it is a yes. What do you mean? What did it say? Oh, New York? It was like, yeah. After I asked it, I'm like, that didn't help at all. But I mean, kind of. At least you know they're in New York. But good luck with that. I have good vibes, though. I really do. Like I said, I don't know why this is so significant, but like maybe it's just going to be this boost of confidence for yourself. Like I said, with any self-doubt that you have, this silly drama thing, I don't know. There's something that needs to be, even though it's not the drama itself that's important. It's something that you learn from it. So whatever this is, I can't wait to find out what the heck it is. But it will allow you to grow, and then you can finally meet that twin flame. That's good. No travel. No. Nope. All right. Is this the latest I've been on? I think so. It's 4:40.
right? Almost. I've been on 4 hours and 16 minutes. Wow. You are so, so welcome. Thank you so much for always helping me out. I can't thank you enough. I really can't. I really appreciate it. All right. I should probably go get some sleep, huh? So I just want to thank everyone again from the bottom of my heart. You guys all coming on every night whenever I'm live just means the world to me. I'm so in love with our little family that we've made here, and I thank you. That's all I can say is thank you, thank you, thank you. So next time I'll be live for sure. Will be Tuesday and Thursday, possibly Monday, but definitely Tuesday and Thursday I will be on. And hopefully maybe I can try to get on a little bit earlier. I always say that and I never do. But I'll try so at least we won't be on so late. But yeah, again, lots of love and light to you all. I love you all so much. And I will see you next week. All right. Bye-bye.